Hello all my beautiful little unicorns and welcome back to my channel. If this is the first time that you're on my channel, allow for me to introduce myself to you. My name is Vanessa Somuayina. You guys know me as your big sis from the internet, as well as your favorite tarot card reader right here on YouTube. And in today's pick a card reading and zodiac prediction, we are going to be uncovering everything that's coming towards you during the month of September. From your love life to your health and your career, we will be asking the universe, your angels and spirit guides about every single area of your life. You can be as prepared as possible for the month of September. So if you've been feeling a little lost, anxious, or indecisive, then this is the perfect video for you right now. So how this works is that right now during the intro, I'm going to be introducing you to the 3 groups that I've got prepared for you, which will make for part 1 of your September prediction. So part 1 of your September reading is based on the choice that you've made between these 3 individual groups. And then things get even more personal and intricate as you get to scroll back down into the description box or to the top of the comment section and click the timestamp of your zodiac sign. And then you get fast forwarded to the second, even more personal portion of your September horoscope, which is based on your sign. And for all of my astrology geeks, feel free to tune into your moon and your rising sign. And before I introduce you to the 3 groups and get into the readings, I'd like to take a moment to celebrate the launch of my latest deck, which is the Self-Care Oracle deck for busy souls. It is now available on Amazon. This is a 66 card deck, and it comes with a full color guidebook that I have written explaining each and every card and its meaning. So it's perfect for beginners. And what makes this so special is that within the guidebook, you also receive 22 individual journaling prompts for you to fill out in order to create healing and harmony within your life. So check out the link to this new Self-Care Oracle deck for busy souls. It's linked below in the description box. It's currently only available on Amazon within the US. Make sure that you get your copy before they sell out. Alright you guys, coming back to your September predictions, these are the 3 groups that I've got prepared for you. Group number 1 corresponds to the Dreamgate Oracle deck as well as the white aragonite crystal. Group number 2 corresponds to the Accurate AF Tarot deck as well as the fluorite crystal. Group number 3 corresponds to the Millennial Tarot as well as the purple kunzite crystal. And as usual, you can find the timestamps to all 3 of these groups as well as each and every zodiac sign's timestamp below in the description box and pinned to the top of the comment section. That way you've got quick and easy access from your mobile devices, your tablets, your TVs. Of course, this video is in 4K, just like every single video on my channel. So feel free to watch this on your TVs, or perhaps just play your reading podcast style as you're on your way to work or working on your to-do list at home. All right, my gorgeous souls, I will now give you a moment of privacy to meditate on these 3 groups. Feel free to pause the video right here. If you need a minute, I always recommend that you pick your group with your intuition, so whichever one spoke to you right at the start of this reading is most likely the perfect September prediction for you to receive. And I'll be right back to guide you into your readings. Alright, my gorgeous soul, by now you've hopefully been able to select one of these 3 groups. We'll now be getting into your September predictions, starting off with group number 1, which corresponds to the Dreamgate Oracle deck as well as the white aragonite crystal. So if this is the group that you chose, then simply continue watching. And to my other beautiful groups as well as signs of the zodiac, I will catch you at the click of your timestamps. Hello, my gorgeous soul of group number 1. You chose the Dreamgate Oracle deck as well as the white aragonite crystal in order to guide you for the month of September. This is the beautiful white aragonite crystal, which helps to absorb any type of unwanted energies and clear your space of anything that could get in the way of September being the most successful month of the year for you. So let's get into it, group number 1. Let's see what's coming towards you during the month of September. So first we've got sweet alchemy as well as kindred spirits. It looks as though you're spending time with people who are very much like-minded. So people who have the same morals and values as you do, the same lifestyle. And I see here within sweet alchemy that anything that has not been working for you up until the month of September, you are alchemizing, which means you are changing its form into something positive. So any type of procrastination, overthinking, self-sabotage that you have had, you are now turning it into a strength during the month of September. And within the kindred spirits, I can also see that you're spending a lot of time with your soul family. Now, that doesn't have to be your blood-related family group number one. That could be friends, chosen friends, which is chosen family. It can be a romantic partner. I want you to know here that during the month of September, spending time with people that really understand you and how you've come to a point where you've had enough of the BS of this world and you just want to live the most positive, successful, abundant, affluent version of your life yet, and you won't accept anything less. That's the type of energy that you're emitting during the month of September, and those are also the type of like-minded people that you're attracting. I see you attracting a lot of people who are extremely successful during the month of September, as the magnetism you have, you drawing people in because you're in such a good mood, in such a positive place, it changes your entire reality. Let's see what else that the universe has to say. We've got the sacred cave. Now, group number one, you are quite literally going to be visiting some sort of cave during the month of September. I do see here that that is going to lead to a lot of spiritual growth. So you being out in nature and quite literally visiting a sacred cave, a sacred site, it could even be a graveyard of people from the past, and I mean from hundreds of years ago, something like an archaeological site. And I see here within the sacred cave that what this does for you is that it also reminds you of how short life is and how important it is for you to enjoy every single moment, because 3 generations from now, people will probably not even remember your name or my name or anyone's name, really. So why do we care what others think of us right now? Why do we care to live our lives in fear of being judged, when actually you can just go for your biggest dreams and aspirations? Who cares what anyone else thinks, or if people laugh at you or talk about you behind your back? At the end of the day, no one who's doing better than you, no one who's extremely successful will laugh at someone who is trying to make the most of their life. Never forget that. Next up, within tune your frequency, I can see here that because you've got this magnetism, because you are drawing a lot of people to you during the month of September, because you've got this really positive, happy-go-lucky attitude about you, what that also means is that it's important for you to have boundaries and to protect this energy. Because with sacred, beautiful, abundant energy like the one that you have during the month of September, group number one, will also come the attraction towards energy vampires. Yes, the people who are at the buffet to just take and take and take and then leave. They want a plate to go. They're not there to sit with you at the table and talk and pour back into you. They just want to see what they can get out of you and then leave. And you're creating boundaries between yourself and these types of people because you've experienced it before, group number one. You have experienced people who just wanted to come into your life because they saw your light. They saw the abundance around you. They saw the type of effect that you have on your loved ones. And they wanted part of that. And instead of pouring back into you, what they did is they took a plate to go and they just left. They took the meal, they left. They took your energy, they left. And you're not allowing that anymore. And you see that type of person recognize this type of person from a mile away before they have even entered your life, and you steer clear of them. You set the boundaries immediately. The King of Swords tells me here that for you, group number one, you have got a King of Swords that is entering your life, which is the King of air signs, Libra, Aquarius, and Gemini energy. This is someone who has very forceful energy, a very intelligent type of person. They have this divine masculine aura about them. As you can see here, the suit of swords corresponds to phallic symbolism, which means masculinity. The King of Swords shows here they're very sure of themselves. They're older than you. They are very mature. They're the type of person who is well respected within their community, and they know this. I'm getting longer hair as well, a full beard, and a very strong, manly type of facial structure. This person is coming into your life because your energetic shift and frequency is drawing them in. I know this sounds a little woo-woo, but just think about it. When you have a more confident type of energy, you will attract a different type of partner, different friendships, than if you are someone who is feeling insecure or low. You may be more likely to then attract narcissists, people who just want to use you, people who see you as prey. And when you're very confident, like you are in September, when you're very positive, you will actually be attracting people who love that, and narcissists will stay away from you because they know that their tricks won't work on you, because they don't want to be around people that they can't influence. So the stronger you are in yourself and who you are and your boundaries, the less you will even fall victim to people who want to take advantage of you in any type of way. We've also got the King of Wands. Okay, I'm getting a love triangle for group number one. If you are single, just know here, you will have a ball because you will be seeing the King of Wands and the King of Swords fighting over your attention. The King of Wands, you may ask yourself, who is this person? How can I envision this person kind of being towards me? So the King of Wands is the king of the element of fire because the suit of wands corresponds to Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy. These types of individuals are temperamental, passionate, spontaneous, all right? Fire signs are easily read when they're into you because they will let you know. They will be like all fiery about you. But if they are in this weird in-between phase, it will feel like, hey, where's the fire? Where are the text messages? Why does this now feel like a situationship? So I do see here that you have got two strong, very masculine individuals during the month of September fighting for your attention, group number one, and the choice is all yours. The reason why you're even attracting these people into your life is because you have tuned your frequency. You have cleansed your energy of insecurity. You have cleansed your energy of procrastination. So you are attracting a very high value, high caliber type of connection into your life. And within temperance, don't feel rushed, group number one. Even if you're in a committed relationship, you don't have to tell everyone everything about yourself. You can just let yourself also know that you've still got it. If you're in a committed relationship and someone pays you a compliment, like the King of Wands on a Friday night is telling you, you know what, you really got a spark in you. There's really something about you that's very attractive. Accept the compliment. If next week you are going for lunch, the King of Swords says to you, hey, would you like to go out on a date, etc. You don't have to tell them your entire life story that you're married and you've got 3 kids and you've been with your partner for 11 years. Just say thank you and say at the moment you're not dating. Or at the moment there's someone in your life. You don't have to give them all the details. Temper yourself. Keep that magnetism. Keep the mysterious part of yourself alive, because even if you're in a committed relationship, when you go out and you get compliments from other people, which reminds you that you've still got it, you're still hot, that is going to give you a different type of magnetism and energy, even in your own committed relationship. Even if you've been in a relationship for years, for over a decade, it will have you glowing differently. And then your partner is going to be like, wait a minute, why is my person glowing like this? How are they so confident? What's going on? And then you become interesting again. Then you become mysterious in your energy again. And mysterious in a way of you're very confident, and that draws people in. Next up, we have got the Six of Wands. Now, the Six of Wands shows us here that we have an element to you of not just being confident, but also using that confidence to build your family. So if you are thinking of creating your own family, yes, the month of September, go for it, all right? Whether it's fertility that was the issue before, or you just weren't 100% sure, go for it in September. This is the right time for you. If you're in a place in your life right now where you're like, I'm not 100% sure what to do next, talk to your family members, talk to those closest to you. They will have the most supportive, amazing advice for you that will push you to take action, to travel the world, to settle with your partner, to move to another city, to switch jobs. The Six of Wands shows me here that you are taking action. That's what this is about. Now, of course, we have all of these different areas of your life that you're taking action in, but most importantly, the Six of Wands says you're taking action in the creation of your life looking exactly how you want it to look. So if you have always wanted to be your own boss during the month of September, that business that you had in your mind is going to start to take off. It's going to start to gain traction. If how you saw your life was living in a big house with your dream partner, having your own family, the kids running around in the garden, a pool, you have your alpacas in the backyard, you're listening to National Anthem by Lana Del Rey as all of this is happening, you're hosting a barbecue that you're inviting all your friends and family to, and it is so aesthetic. I just want you to know here, in September, the workings of that being your reality, it's all coming together. It's all happening for you. It's all coming towards you. Trust in the fact that this is the month in which you are not only meant to pivot on your dreams, but to take action towards them in a way that just shows that you yourself, now you're starting to believe that you actually deserve all of these things. Next, we've got breath work. So I do want you to know here for you, group number one, breath work is important, especially if you're someone who suffers from anxiety or you've even had things such as panic attacks. I know all too well how scary these moments can be, especially if you're by yourself in those moments. Practice breath work and, for example, square breathing. Make sure that you are in control of your breath if you want to get in control of your emotions and any type of erratic behavior. And okay, look at that. We've got master number 44. Your guides are telling you to sleep. From my new self-care deck, it couldn't be any clearer. You're a busy soul. So it is important that you get enough sleep and that you remember that while you sleep, that is when your body is able to regenerate. And that is when you're able to actually repair every single cell in your body, every single part of the system that is your body that works so hard every single day to keep you alive. So it's important that you get enough sleep, my gorgeous soul. That is the self-care practice that your guides, that the universe is telling you to focus on during the month of September. Also, rearrange your space. There have been things lying around within your living space that you have told yourself you're going to work on, you're going to get rid of it, you're going to do something about it, but it's been here for months now, group number 1. It's time that you rearrange your space. Also, changing the energetic vibration of your space. Again, sounds very woo-woo, but just try changing even the orientation of the furniture in one room. See what that does for you. Because what it's going to do for you, it's going to create a completely different feel in that room, which is what we in spiritual terms call frequencies and energies and all of these woo-woo terms. And just see how the feeling changes, how you being in that space and the way that you move in that space also changes, which means that the way that you think changes. And remember, your thoughts do create your reality. Your thoughts create your personal reality and the life that you're living. And when you can change your thoughts, all coming from you rearranging your space and making it more easy for you to create new thoughts that align with the life that you desire, you are slowly but surely creating the life of your dreams proactively in every single way. And then it's in with the new. So on one end, we've got routine, and then we've got the new pointing over here. You are choosing the new. You're choosing a new reality. You're choosing new experiences. And the only way that you can choose new experiences is that you behave in a new way, you think in a new way, you act differently than you've ever behaved before, and that creates a new reality for you. Group number 1, that creates a change from routine, from the original plan, and from all of the things that you were used to. Also during the month of September, a self-care task, and you might even quite literally have a flower shop in your city near you that is called Bloom. I'm getting bloom or blossom or petals, all right? Buy yourself flowers from this flower store. Stop being cheap with yourself. Stop downplaying the effect of caring for yourself, showing yourself love through these little gestures. And that song that you can buy yourself flowers, what Miley said, it is not just true. It's something that, of course, we hear the song and we think to ourselves, okay, it's a little cringe. We've heard it a million times now. But it is really so important that you not just buy yourself the flowers, but that you also give yourself the flowers. Because a lot of us, we buy ourselves the flowers, we buy ourselves the self-care things. But do we then put the face mask on? Do we then do the dry brushing? Do we then actually use the gua sha? If you've got a gua sha, a crystal gua sha, a steel gua sha lying around somewhere, and you've never properly used it every single day and made it a habit, this is your sign, group number 1, to stop hoarding self-care things, to stop hoarding these quote-unquote flowers that you've got all around you. Start using them. What's the point in keeping it till it's either out of style, out of fashion, or you get the next thing and you never really used what you had? And again, with the flowers, you may feel like, well, you know, flowers, they're expensive and then they quote unquote die after a while. I can't even keep them. Okay, then buy a potted flower if that's the excuse. But buying yourself flowers and showing that you deserve this, even if they are $5 flowers, which you can find in every city on every planet. You guys know I live in Zurich, which is the most expensive city ever. You have not experienced an expensive country until you've come to Switzerland, trust me. A lot of these other places, London, New York, it's nothing compared to this. I just want you to know here that you can spend a little bit of money on your self-care. Buy yourself the flowers, get yourself the thing, and then enjoy it. You deserve it. Next, we have got acceptance for you. Now, group number 1, you can let go now, surrender to what is, accept what is. Don't resist that there are parts of your life that you are now ready to let go of. I see you deleting a chat you have been holding on to for a really long time. Could be from an ex, and sometimes you even hold on to things just as evidence in case you'd ever have to go to court, or you've ever have to show that you have evidence that proves your side of the story. But I see here putting it on an external hard drive if you still need it, and just let go of it. It shouldn't be in your phone. It shouldn't be part of your day-to-day dealings. Within the number 3, we've got the Servant Queen. You are worthy of beautiful things. Remember, you are divine, you are magnetic, you are valuable. Buy yourself the flowers. Remember, you are worthy of beautiful things. Remember, you are infinitely valuable in ways that money could never ever buy. And within yin and yang, do you know here that we've got this message? You are in divine flow and you move in alignment. The moon, the sun, the weather, and overall September is going to make you feel far more aligned because the climate is more in alignment with what makes you feel safe. When it's too hot, when it's too cold, these extremes are not for you. I see here within yin and yang that everything is working out just perfectly in your body where you live, and within the lover, it's safe to surrender to the good feelings. This is Aphrodite type of energy, and you surrendering to being loved, being seen as love-worthy, accepting gifts, and not just buying yourself flowers, but also accepting your flowers in any type of form that you may receive your flowers in, whether that is someone quite literally giving you flowers or buying you a gift or paying you a compliment, right? There's a reason why the saying is paying you a compliment. You accept because they want to give. And when you accept, you are giving the person who wants to give to you the gift of accepting it. Just think back at a time where you wanted to gift something to someone. If they would have said, no, I really, really don't want it, but you put a lot of thought and love into that gift, you want them to accept it. So be the person on the receiving end, group number 1. You deserve it. So we are at the end of the first part of your reading. What we're going to do now is we're going to cleanse and clear the space. And what you're going to do is scroll back down into the description box or to the top of the comment section, click the timestamp of your zodiac sign, and then you'll be fast forwarded to the second, even more intricate part of your September prediction, which is based on your zodiac sign, which is designed for you to add on to this very first part of your reading. I will catch you all during your zodiac signs readings. Hello, my gorgeous soul of group number 2. Welcome to part 1 of your September prediction, which is based on the group of your choice. You chose the Accurate AF Tarot deck as well as the fluorite crystal, shaped in this beautiful cloud shape. This is the gorgeous fluorite, which is a crystal that is meant to inspire you to find the best in yourself, the best in your environment, and how to make September the most affluent and abundant month yet. Now let's get into it, group number 2. So we have got the Dawn of Cups first and foremost for you. This is water sign energy. You will be emotional, but in the best possible way, because you will have this sixth sense about you. You'll feel exactly what projects to take on, which people to trust during the month of September, which here within the 4 of Rings is actually going to mean that you're preserving your energy, you're conserving your material resources for where it matters. So you're not spending time or energy on relationships that are leading nowhere. You're not being wasteful with your funds either, because you're making the best financial decisions for your future. And I do also see here in the Dawn of Cups, you are giving off an extremely attractive and fertile type of energy. I see here within the Temperance card that September is a month of actually not drinking very much if you drink alcoholic beverages, not having very many unhealthy or fried foods, fats, sugars, high sodium types of foods. You're really taking things slow and easy. It's like this health and fitness journey is coming to a place where you're making it a habit, you're feeling more comfortable in it. I see you're finding your own personal equilibrium, which means your own personal center, a place where you're grounded, where yes, you enjoy the cake, the pizza, the fun, the going out, but at the same time, you also journal, you take care of yourself, you take baths, you take your supplements, right? And I want you to know that just finding this beautiful center, group number 2, makes for a month of thriving during the month of September. So not feeling like you're everywhere but nowhere. No, Group number 2, you're making real progress. Within the 4 of Cups, I can see that you are reevaluating every type of relationship in your life because you have decided if you don't feel valued, if you don't feel the same love that you give, you're not going to entertain it. And that makes you extremely powerful because you're not in desperate energy. You're not in an energy of needing anybody. You're in a energy of contemplation, of having already been through phases of hermit mode, of being alone. You can do it again, and you'd rather be by yourself than around people who don't truly value you. I see here within the 6 of Swords that very, very, very quickly, the ex, the situationship, the frenemy is going to come to you and be like, wait, I didn't want you to just cut me off and move on. I didn't think you would actually have the courage to do so. So you'll see very quickly who was just bluffing, who was just seeing how far that they could push you and your boundaries, and you would still stick around. So when you show that you are not anyone's pet, you are not anyone's just plaything, and you value yourself, the more that you display that, the more that people will become really afraid of losing you and of losing access to you, group number 2. So we'll delve a little more deeply into your reading now with my newly published self-care oracle deck. As already mentioned during the intro, for all of you who are interested in this deck, the link is below in the description box, so let's get into it. We've got mantra chanting as well as a tea ceremony. So literally making your favorite tea, then sitting down cross-legged or on your couch and chanting the things that you desire and doing so out in nature. I see that this is the most beautiful, fitting self-care routine that you can have for September. While you can still sit outside in nature and enjoy the sunlight and some warmer days, do so. Bring a flask with you, a Stanley cup, just some container where you can keep your warm beverage, your tea. If right now you're even feeling in the mood for it, keep your reading playing while you get yourself a warm beverage of your choice to comfort yourself, and you take in these messages. Mantra chanting doesn't have to be anything. Chanting mantras doesn't have to be anything intimidating. Literally, even just repeating your own affirmations about yourself, like I'm strong, I'm intelligent, I'm successful, I'm divine, my business is thriving, I look beautiful in shape, I am loved, I am cared for. All of these mantras I can see here are already going to elevate you to a place where any type of negative thoughts no longer exist. Now, Move with Grace shows that during the month of September, you have a very graceful demeanor about you, group number 2. If you're a dancer, if you're someone who moves their body regularly, it could be Pilates, it could be yoga, it could just be going on long walks. And as everyone has been calling it the summer hot girl walks, I want you to know here, move with grace. Move as though you're this elegant, beautiful being and gazelle, because I do see here that that further makes you value yourself. And when people see that you move with grace, they're extremely drawn to you. And in the month of September, you are attracting the people into your life that respect you through them seeing how you move in public. There will be someone that comes up to you at the beginning of September, and I want to figure out exactly what date that this is going to be on. All right, we've got the 10th day. So the 10th day of September, September 10th, someone is going to come up to you and compliment you on the way that you move, on your aura, on your outfit, on everything about you. And you're going to remember this reading that you received, group number 2, and it's going to be confirmation that it really was for you, and to really pay attention to when you leave the house. Make sure that you dress for the life that you want, not the life that you have. Always keep that in mind, group number 2. Next up, we have got the secret garden. Oh yes, the secret garden is all about you planting new seeds, hidden dreams, and nourishing those. Planting new seeds, figuratively and quite literally. This means that you are planting seeds for the future that you desire. You dress for the life, the relationship, and the job that you want, which is planting the seed of receiving that job, that relationship, and that life. Planting new seeds also means that, all right, you want to start the podcast, you get the podcast mic. You want to start the YouTube channel, you get mentorship on it, you get help with it, you get the camera, you get the setup, you start trying to edit, you start trying to film, you just see where things can go. Perhaps you don't want to edit, you don't want to film, you just want to go live. There are a lot of very successful streaming channels as well. I see here within the secret garden, bow down to the things that you love to do. For me, for example, the thing that I love to do is I love to read for my audience. Bow bowing down to my mission, is to create more readings, is to be able to find more ways to read for you, and to do that throughout each and every single day, because that is literally what nourishes me and also what nourishes you guys. Next up, we have got the Mountain. You're watching this. I'm getting the 14 Peaks documentary on Netflix. You're watching something about K2, about Everest during the month of September. So quite literally a mountain show, quite literally watching something about mountains. But also what the mountain stands for, symbolically speaking, is that there are some obstacles where you're overcoming fear during the month of September, and that is leading to a feeling of perseverance. So there is something that seems like a mountain here during the month of September, and that's also why you need to chant, why you need to care for yourself, because this mountain is something that you are meant to overcome during the month of September. Let's see what it is. We've got the inner eye. I do see here that what this has to do with is the fact that you were given a gift by your grandmother right as you were born. It was passed down to you. I'm seeing your mom's lineage passing down this kind of sixth sense, so this psychic ability to you. You have always had a feeling about who to trust, who not to trust. I see a business deal where there's a lot of paperwork that is involved. I see here within the mountain something with your work, and you have to comb through that paperwork. You don't want to, but it's time that you do so. And I want to see how you can best do this. Okay, so we've got Libra energy. Libra energy is balanced energy. We all have energy of all 12 signs of the zodiac somewhere within us. So even if you're not a Libra as a zodiac sign, just know here, this is the energy that you are meant to tackle any type of obstacle with during the month of September. Libra energy, the energy of basically being grounded, of not allowing anything to unnecessarily stress you out and taking one step at a time. All right, you have a lot of emails to answer. Instead of thinking of all of the million emails that you have to answer, you just open one, you answer one, you think to yourself, okay, I've already done one step. I'm already one step closer to figuring out exactly how I can get to the end of this. And when it comes to the house placement, I see the second house. This is the house of Taurus. The second placement has to do with your finances. The second house placement, in case you didn't know this, within astrology, it is the house of personal finance. It is the house of everything to do here with business deals, right? With everything in the earthly realms, your job, your profession, making money. And I do want you to know here that doing this with Libra energy, which is the energy of being diplomatic, of being detail oriented, and of allowing yourself to know, yeah, you will get to the end of this. You just need to keep doing one step at a time. That will leave you the most successful that you could be during the month of September. So you're no longer freaking out when you get a letter or email of something that you need to tend to that in the past may have freaked you out. No, my gorgeous soul of group number 2. You are tackling it with the most grounded, most mature, most grown-up type of energy that you've ever had in your entire life. And I see here within the 10 of Wands that you are just sick of not living how you want to live, and you know that it starts with you. The thing is, you're someone who can take accountability. Group number 2, you're not someone who just dishes it. You can also take it. You can take feedback. You can take constructive feedback. You can take constructive criticism. That's not an issue for you. And I see here within the 10 of Wands that you're giving yourself constructive criticism of how you can live a better life, and you're actually applying it and just doing it. The Queen of Cups showing up again for you within your reading. Wow, group number 2, the Queen of Cups again is correspondent to the Dawn of Cups. Okay, so the Queen of Cups is like the big sister to the Dawn of Cups. Water sign energy, that means Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces energy. And here within the Queen of Cups, you are in complete control of your emotions, because you're realizing in the past, sometimes you got very emotional over doing tasks, and that got in the way of you completing the things that you needed to complete. And that's not happening anymore during the month of September. You're taking the lead of yourself and your life and your accomplishments, and you know that you're in control, and you know that if you just keep working, if you just keep putting out the content, applying for the jobs, applying for the new homes, if you just keep putting yourself out there while saying no to any partnership or relationship that you don't want, you will eventually, in every single area of your life that is important to you, you will get everything that you want. The Queen of Cups shows a very, very kind of primal certainty of this that is shining through from a place of just knowing that you can trust yourself and your decisions, and that you trust that on this planet there is a job, there is a person, there is a lifestyle that is meant for you, that will make you happy and that you will receive. Now here within Metamorphosis, it does show that the month of September is going to be a complete change on a DNA level. So on a cellular level, you're going through a complete revamp. Group number 2, a complete change. It's like you are levitating from your current state, your current body, to a higher state, to a state of enlightenment, really. And I do see here within Metamorphosis is because you are not putting down any of your feelings or your emotions. You're not invalidating yourself anymore. So in the past, people may have said, you talk too much, you're too sensitive. Let's see what Spirit has to say about this. Group number 2, we've got the King of Wands, and that is just because you have dealt with a lot of people who have never truly reflected on their emotions, and they're projecting that onto you. You have always been wise beyond your years, wise beyond your age. So as a child, you were already parentified, and I'm seeing here people have told you, oh, you're so mature for your age. And the thing is, you just didn't have a choice, group number 2. That doesn't mean you wanted to be mature, but who was going to be mature if you had so many people around you who did not act or age, parents, grandparents, and teachers included. And I see here within the King of Wands, you're attracting someone who is a divine leader, a winner, someone who is extremely successful. The King of Wands is the king of the element of fire. So Aries, Leo, Sagittarius type of energy within their big 3, okay, their sun, moon, and rising. I do want you to know here within the King of Wands that this is the type of person who is tall, they're well built, they have very strong facial features that are very masculine. This is the type of person with whom you can have a conversation with about masculine and feminine energies and the role of the divine feminine as well as the role of the divine masculine, how these can work together to either create a life of abundance or how we can turn relationships into basically like a downward spiral. So you're having very intelligent conversations here with the King of Wands. And I see here within individuality that what this person loves most about you, group number 2, is that you are so different. You may have always been the black sheep of your family and the black sheep within your community. And you may have thought to yourself, oh my goodness, how am I ever going to find someone who is going to value my individuality? And here within this message, be wary of possessive partners, maintain your individuality. Just know here, the King of Wands is someone who is slightly possessive. Once they fall in love with you, they're going to want all of you. And they can want all of you in a very healthy way. They can be possessive in a way where they want to protect you, where they want the best for you, where, yes, they want you as their forever partner and they don't want anybody else to have you. And there are healthy, protective ways to be quote unquote possessive, right? If they want to provide a type of life that is abundant, that is easy, where you're protected, that is the type of energy that you may allow during the month of September. Because I see here within voids, protection is something you've had to do for yourself for so long, group number 2. And when you have to keep protecting yourself, looking out for yourself physically, financially, emotionally, you are the one who is always taking care of your own needs. You have to fill your own needs. You have to fill your own gaps, your own voids. You don't have anyone just gifting you something or making things easy for you or just providing you everything that you want. That may lead to you rushing to fill voids with love. But I see here that you've learned from this. You've learned that not all that glitters is gold. And just because someone is offering to fill voids doesn't mean that you will immediately tell them, yeah, sure, come, like fill up my bank account, fill up my calendar, make me this person who is dependent on you. You will never lose your independence, group number 2. But what you will allow is for someone to understand, okay, this is an area in your life, whether that is you wanting someone who is emotionally safe, who texts you regularly and you can count on them, you can call them, you have a kind of set schedule of communication, so that gives you safety and security and it fills that void that you've always had of not knowing whether you can really count on a person. If they are able to fill that void and it feels good, why not allow them to do that? Them wanting to fill a void where perhaps, yes, you are independent, you can cover your expenses, you can pay for rent, you can pay for food, but what about all of the extras? What about getting that massage? What about getting that beautiful outfit? What about traveling? What about seeing the world? And that is something where they want to spend that time with you. They want to spend their resources on you, with you. Why not? Group number 2, accept, be open to accepting during the month of September, because this is a month in which you are attracting your desires. This is a month in which you are maintaining your individuality, you are maintaining your independence, but at the same time, you are finally learning to receive. You're finally learning what it's like to just be gracious about the fact that there are people out here who want to do things for you, group number 2. And it is time that you don't constantly have to just care for yourself 150% in every single area of your life, and you can give some responsibility to somebody else. Next up, within the Five of Pentacles, I do see here the overworking at home, having a stable career, and then also having to do chores in your home. Give it up, group number 2. Get a cleaner, get someone to help you organize. Make sure that you ask your mom, your close friend, to help you kind of look through your cellar or through all of the drawers where you've just got a lot of random things. Donate them. Bring them to the recycling center. Make sure that you free up your space. That's what I see here within the Five of Pentacles. And I know within this deck, the Eight of Pentacles looks a little bit dramatic. It looks as though it's something that is a challenging message for you. It's actually not. The Eight of Pentacles is the Eight of Pentacles within the traditional tarot, and what the Eight of Pentacles stands for is you continuing to hone your craft, continuing to get better at what you do, so eventually you become the expert, you become the go-to person. So it is just as though, for example, I've got over 800 pick a card tarot reading videos on my channel. I have continued to hone my craft, I continue to read, I've done tens of thousands of readings on and offline. You have your own area of expertise, but remember, in order to really crystallize your area of expertise to become the best at what you do, so you can have the abundance, the fame, the income, everything to match it, you have to continue to repeat until it becomes abundantly clear that this is what you are meant to do. You may have some times where you feel like, oh, I want to do music, I want to paint, I want to draw, I want to do poetry. Perhaps I also want to be a life coach, I want to help people, I want to be a tarot reader. Maybe you want to create tarot decks. And honing in on one specific thing, it might sometimes feel as though you're putting yourself in a box, but what you're actually doing is you're creating the opportunity to be the best at what it is that you do by just focusing on one thing and taking away you being spread extremely thin. So focusing on your craft rather than seeing it as a limitation, group number 2, the message that I'm receiving here for you is to see it as a huge win, as a huge opportunity for you to be the expert in your field, for you to be the go-to person for whatever it is that you are absolutely deciding. You are absolutely deciding, this is what I want to focus my life on. And I do see here helping other people, healing other people, listening to other people is a huge part of your journey and of your life path, of basically the gift that you have been given in this lifetime, group number 2. So this is the first part of your reading that I've received for you, and I hope that you enjoyed it and that you found it insightful. If you did, make sure that you leave a rainbow emoji below in the comment section to let me and others know that you chose group number 2, because that's the only way that anyone would know. But now what we're going to do is we're going to cleanse, clear the space, and we'll delve into the zodiac portion of your September prediction. You can access that by scrolling back down into the description box or to the top of the comment section. Click your zodiac signs timestamp, and you'll be fast forwarded to the second, even more intricate and personal part of your September prediction to add on to this first part that you just received now. That is how these personalized, super accurate readings work. So I will catch you during the second part of your September reading, which is based on your zodiac sign. Hello, my gorgeous soul of group number 3. You chose the Millennial Tarot deck as well as the Purple Kunzite in order to guide you through the month of September. So this is part 1 of your reading before we delve into the zodiac portion of your prediction, which is called your horoscope. So this is the beautiful Purple Kunzite that you chose. This is a crystal of supreme protection, and it also helps to bring out your psychic abilities, which is perhaps exactly why you chose this stone without even knowing it, because you need your sixth sense to be sharpened during the month of September so you can make more intuitive decisions that will lead to absolute success and fulfillment. So first up, we've got the High Priestess as well as the Judgment card. So within the High Priestess, we've got the festival goer, we have the partier, the person who's going out, living their best life. That is you, group number 3. You are being encouraged to go out to have the best time. If there's a festival you want to go to, a concert, go. Because I see here within the Judgment card that if you do not go, if you do not live your life to the fullest, you risk having this quarter life crises. So that is you around the age of 25, 26, 27, Saturn return age as well, feeling as though you're not as far as you should be, looking around and feeling like everyone is starting a family or is solidified within their career, and you feel like you're the only one who has not figured things out yet, but it's not true. I just want you to understand here, the message we're receiving for you, group number 3, is one of living. And the more you live, the more you act, the more you do, the more that you engage in the things that you love, the more you will actually feel like you're successful. Now, here within the 8 of swag, you might be dealing with some imposter syndrome. And what I see here within the 8 of swag is that you are meant to receive this message that you are far smarter, more intellectual, more capable than you ever give yourself credit for. The 8 of swag also has this Virgo energy. Virgo is an earth sign that is a huge perfectionist. If you're a Virgo, you would understand. We all have traits of all 12 signs of the zodiac within us. You don't have to be a Virgo to have this trait. But I do see here that for September, you're overcoming your imposter syndrome. You're overcoming this feeling of, oh my God, I don't have it figured out yet. Feeling like you're not experienced enough, like you haven't accomplished enough, group number 3. And that is complete BS, because I see here in the 7 of swag, your guides are literally reminding you that's just hustle culture. And hustle culture is also created so that you constantly feel like you need this journal, you need this fancy pen, you need this fancy app, you need this fancy additional course, you need this extra schooling that will cost tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands in order to be successful, but it's not true. I see here in the 7 of swag that sometimes hustle culture makes you work really, really hard in every area of your life, when actually here within the 3 of vibes, just focus on feeling good about yourself. Focus on being your own first like. So when you put something out with your work, when you post on social media, like your own post and be your own biggest cheerleader. For some reason within our society, it's okay for us to be our own biggest critics, but when you're your own biggest cheerleader, it's like, how dare you? But I want you to know here in the 3 of vibes, in September, you will have so many people rushing to like your posts, so many different people who will appreciate you being honest, you sharing how you truly feel. So I see that in midst of a lot going on, when you post on social media, when you create anything from the heart, be honest about what it took. You know, those social media posts that touch you the most are always the ones where people show the raw truth. That's what you're being encouraged to do during the month of September. When you talk to people, don't do the small talk. Tell them how you really feel. Ask them how they really feel. At work, don't engage in anything that is surface level. It's not for you, group number 3. You were not born to be a surface level type of person. And I do see here within the 2 of vibes and within the chariot, okay, new career, who this for the month of September. Things are changing in your career and you're possibly getting a new job or even completely relocating. It's one of these 2 options: getting a new job opportunity, starting another side hustle, another stream of income, new career that you are actively choosing because you're going from a place of being your own biggest critic to being your own biggest cheerleader, and that makes you feel like you can do anything. Even here within the chariot, literally van life, like packing up your things and going and traveling the world and finally crossing off the places on your bucket list that you have been wanting to see for all of these years. And I want you to know here within the chariot and within van life, living within a tiny house, living within a van, like traveling a country like the US, or even Canada, for example. South America being another very popular one. Southeast Asia, even going on a safari within Africa. I see here within the chariot, all of this is opening up to you. We have this path, this railway that's opening up. I do see here that there's an opportunity to start these travels during the month of September, and now's your time to take this opportunity, group number 3. Don't hesitate, do it. Your job will be able to accommodate you remotely, and when you feel as though, yeah, but how am I going to do it? How am I going to figure it out? Take the opportunity. You will figure it out along the way. Live your life. Go on the trip. Even if it's a weekend trip, just get the ball rolling. The more you get used to living your life and solving problems as you go, the more of your life you will actively live, the more memories you will make, and the more resilient you will become, because you will realize no matter what life throws at you, no matter what comes your way, your career is second. You living your life to the fullest and enjoying it, that's number 1. And if you sometimes feel like you're dealing with imposter syndrome, syndrome, like everyone is just in this hustle culture and you're the only one who's truly living. Yeah, group number 3, you are literally the pioneer. Okay, we have a card that popped out of my newly published self-care oracle deck for busy souls. I just picked it up off of the floor. Take a nap. Group number 3, you heard it from me, but don't tell anyone that you work with that you heard it here on this channel, that it's time for you to take a nap, even if it's under your desk, even if you go home early, even if you call in sick. Take a nap. You need rest right now. Group number 3, when this card shows up, and it popped right out of the pile, literally it flew out of the pile of cards from my new deck. The link is in the description box in case you didn't already see it during the intro. I'm really proud of all of the decks that I publish because so much work goes into them, and this artist really outdid themselves. So within taking a nap, I just want you to know here, the month of September is nap month for you. Relax. And I also see here within wardrobe detox, there's so many things within your wardrobe that you haven't used in such a long time that's just cluttering your space, and that even when you think about these items of clothing, you think about wearing them, you don't feel good in that thought. So anything that you feel like you put it on your body and you don't feel confident, you don't feel good in it, you don't feel like it flatters you, why are you keeping it? In the wardrobe detox, as well as the chariot and our van life vibes, I can see that Spirit is urging you to declutter your life. Spirit is urging you to get rid of things that you don't need. Spirit is trying to say to you, it is time to really lessen the load, like literally get rid of things that you don't need, donate them, sell them, get rid of them however you can. And here within master number 22 and being guided by the stars, I do want you to know here that your astrological sign is going to be supercharged during the month of September. Now, what does that mean? That means the traits of your sign are going to be extremely prominent in your personality. It's going to come out, it's going to ooze out of you. Like, for example, Aries, you're going to be extremely enthusiastic and outgoing, more than you already are. Taurus, you're going to be even more hardworking, even more reliable during the month of September. Gemini, you're going to be far more communicative. You're going to be literally the best storyteller, invited to every single party. Cancer, you are going to be the most nurturing self that you possibly can be. You're taking care of your friends, your family, your home life. Leo, you are generous, you're showy, you're dramatic, you're fabulous, you're putting yourself out there. Virgo, what you are doing is you're being extremely analytical. Anything that you desire, you will get there because you're a hard worker. Libra, you are diplomatic. You are very much oriented on how to create solutions, and solutions you will find for absolutely everything during the month of September. Scorpio, for example, magnetic, powerful, extremely hot. You are attracting lovers to you left and right. Whereas Sagittarius, you are completely optimistic during the month of September. Nothing can go wrong, and you're 100% honest, which is getting you everything that you desire because you're just saying what it is that you want to people directly. Capricorn, ambitious, responsible. Everything that you touch turns to gold. For Aquarius, during the month of September, what guided by the star means is that your humanitarian and independent streak is coming out. Financial abundance. You don't need anything. You're helping others. Pisces, you are 100% within your element of being completely psychic, spiritual, and caring. So anyone who's around you during the month of September is going to feel that being around you is the best thing ever, and they're going to want to gift you. They're going to want to give back to you. So that's what I mean by supercharged during the month of September for every single sign. Next up, within meditation, I do want you to know here that during the month of September, the best thing that you can do for yourself is to meditate, especially if you once had a meditation practice or you wanted to be this person who meditates every single day, even if it's 5 minutes, even if it's 10 minutes. Start with 30 seconds. That's my trick. Group number 3, start by just meditating for 30 seconds, because you know what happens when you meditate for 30 seconds? It's really easy to do 35 seconds. And then all of a sudden you've done 1 minute, and then all of a sudden you've done 2, 3, 4, 5, and now you become a seasoned meditator who does it every single day, because it's no more painful, it's fun, because you know that if you can do a minute, you can do 5. Now, next up, we've got in with the new. My gorgeous soul of group number 3, there is a new path that you're choosing during the month of September. See how we have these 2 different arrows, and we've got 2 directions. For one, we've got your old routine that is going off to the right, and to the left, we have new. You're looking towards the new. You're ready for the new. You're ready for a fresh adventure. This card shows up when you've been in your routine for long enough, and it's time for you to shake things up. And the only person who can do this for you, The only person who can shake things up in your life is you, group number 3. Nobody else can do it for you. Nobody else can be that person who takes you down a different path. You must put on those walking shoes, right? And start to walk. These boots were made for walking. You know that song? That is what I'm hearing right now from the universe for you. Tend to your plants. If you've got plants within your home, even if you don't have a green thumb, just try, water them, stop forgetting about them. If you're not a plant parent, the month of September is the best month for you to get a plant because the probability of that plant surviving is highest when you go shopping, plant shopping during the month of September, because you will have someone giving you amazing advice on a very easy to care for plant. As you go plant shopping, you will make the best choice and that plant will be with you for years to come. So if you have been wanting to become a plant mommy, a plant poppy, the month of September is the month for you to add your plant baby to the family. Next, we've got the 8 of Wands. We've got complete alignment and progress for you, group number 3. So September is looking to actually be a month that is creating a life of alignment and progress for you, and things are moving very quickly, which might make you feel nervous. But remember, when things are moving quickly, that also means that you don't have as much time to overthink. And what happens when you overthink? You procrastinate because you fall into a feeling of fear. So if you don't even have the opportunity to go down that rabbit hole, you make decisions more quickly, more intuitively. You use your intuition and perhaps your psychic ability in order to create the life of your desires. The 9 of Wands tells us here, the month of September is a month of making a lot of decisions. And for all of my gorgeous souls of group number 3 who don't like making decisions, this will be a bit of a test of strength for you to make a lot of these choices, which is why you're going to have to take a nap very frequently during the month of September to recharge yourself, re-energize, fill yourself with the energy of confidence to keep moving forward, making choices. And I don't just mean huge, life-changing decisions. Sometimes even just choosing what you're going to have for dinner, what you're going to have for lunch, what you're going to have to wear today. All of that can sometimes be extremely overwhelming in itself. And a great way for you to not feel overwhelmed, by the way, is for you to help yourself by pre-planning. Like pre-planning the outfit you're going to wear during the day the night before, because even if it's at the end of the day the night before, it's not going to stress you out the next day. You're going to wake up already knowing that everything is sorted. You already know what you're going to wear, and you're going to feel like you have to make less decisions. So you'll have less of this thing called decision fatigue, which is, by the way, a real thing. That's why a lot of extremely successful CEOs, they wear the same thing every single day. Infamously, Steve Jobs used to do this as well, to not waste any of their important decision-making stamina on quote-unquote unimportant things like what they wanted to wear. Now, within the Dawn of Swords, I can see here, we have this energy of the air signs. So Libra, Aquarius, and Gemini are air signs. And what this shows is you kind of jolting out of this cloud with the phallic energy of the sword, which means masculine energy, and you're not afraid to reflect on ways in which you have allowed for people to make choices for you that you did not like. That's what I can see in the Dawn of Swords. You're like, okay, I allowed for my parents to influence me at this point, which I maybe shouldn't have, because I made choices that I didn't want to make. I allowed a previous partner to make me feel like I wasn't quite enough. I'm not going to allow that anymore. And it's not about placing blame on yourself. It's just about realizing you have options, you have choices. You don't have to accept anything that you don't want to accept. And within the Spirit of Cups, I can see here for you, the month of September brings a huge opportunity for you to be extremely creative and start a new creative project off. But just because you're starting it off, group number 3, and that's where I have to be a strong unicorn mom for you, I want you to finish it. You're starting that poetry book, I want you to finish it. I want to see it published on Amazon. I want to get the link in my DM so I can support you. I want to see you finishing publishing your deck. I want to see you actually uploading those videos on your YouTube channel, okay? I want to see you actually promoting your video. I want to see you actually promoting your business on Instagram, your coaching, your services. I want to see you actually putting out the fact that you have all of these talents into the world. So not just starting with the creative, with the fun part, but also, you know, the part that's a little bit uncomfortable, which means that you're putting yourself out there. But have fun in the creative process. The Spirit of Cups shows us here, you are a very creative person, and creative people, they need outlets. And if you've been feeling confused, anxious, like you don't know what to do next. It could just be that you need to do this kind of dumping of your creativity, which is writing songs, literally just screaming, dancing, reading the tarot, painting, writing. Okay, you just need to get it all out, and then your mind will be a lot clearer. So not everyone needs to just declutter. Some of us also need to get rid of creativity that we have within our hearts and our souls that just needs to come out and be expressed. Now, judgment shows me if you are struggling with anything such as bipolar, ADHD, depression, just feeling as though you have this extra challenge, stop judging yourself. That's a message we're receiving here. And then I do also see within the judgment card for you that you are just about to turn the corner. This is the 20th card of the major arcana within the tarot. This is the card that comes just before the world card, which is the final card of the major arcana, which are the first 22 cards, which start off with 0, which is the Fool, and then they commence in 21, which is the world card, which shows ultimate fulfillment. That is like the complete culmination of the Fool's journey that started at 0. So you can imagine you received judgment, which is the number 20. The number 20 means you are just one step before the world card, just one step before fulfillment, just one step before having the entire world basically being your oyster. And sometimes what we do is we self-sabotage just one little step before we turn the corner, one little step before the huge breakthrough, before the huge success. And that's why your spirit guides, the universe, is trying to tell you there's a reason why you're here receiving this message right now, group number 3, and it is to remind you you've come so far. Don't stop now. Don't give up now. Don't question yourself now. Don't feel like you can't make it now because you put in all of this work, working up to this moment in your life. Now you are going to cross the finish line. Do not stop right before the finish line. Cross the finish line. Run through that ribbon, that piece of fabric that they put at the end of the finish lines within the marathons, within the runs. You know what I mean, group number 3. The message that's coming through is don't be afraid. You will be able to run through the ribbon, to run through the barrier. It is created for you to cross the finish line. It is not made of steel. Okay, cross the finish line. Stop judging yourself. See things from the grand perspective of how far you've come and the fact that you are now deserving of the type of payment that you desire, of seeing the world and traveling and living the life of your dreams. When you get rid of things, you make space for new things. Get rid of clothing that does not represent you and who you are, because you want to show up in this world for the job that you want, the life that you want, the partner that you want. No showing up in September to anything Frumpty Dumpty, but showing up exactly how you want, how you feel empowered, and in a way that makes you feel like you belong in these rooms. If you ever suffer from imposter syndrome, throw on a blazer. If you feel uncomfortable within your body, wear something that is not so tight that makes you feel like everything is exposed, but still makes you feel confident, still makes you feel good, still makes you feel like you can be yourself. If you're feeling snatched, if you're feeling amazing, wear that yoga outfit, wear that Pilates outfit, do your meditation, live as the main character and live out those main character fantasies and the way the main character version of you would live. Trust me, you will attract so many opportunities to you that you otherwise never would have attracted by just making sure that regardless of how you feel that day, you show up as a version of yourself that you're proud of. Regardless of whether you feel like you are at your best, you still give it your best, group number 3. So we're at the end of the first part of your reading, and we'll now delve into the horoscope portion, which you are now going to add on to part 1 of your reading, which we just received. And you can do so by scrolling back down into the comment section or to the description box. Click your zodiac sign's timestamp. You can watch your zodiac sign. You can also feel free to also watch your moon and your rising sign for an even more personalized and accurate combination, for an even more personalized reading that you have been able to create based on your birth chart. And I will catch you all at the click of your zodiac signs timestamps during part 2 of your September readings. Hello, my gorgeous Aries baby. Welcome to the second, even more personal part of your September prediction, which is based on your zodiac sign. So we'll get straight into your reading, Aries. You are either an Aries sun, moon, or rising, and we'll figure out exactly what September holds in store for you. So the Ace of Knives is the number 1 of knives, the number 1 of the element of air. You are cutting through false beliefs and through people who are trying to gaslight you. You are not allowing for anyone to make you feel small anymore, Aries. This is a month of empowerment. This is a month of your knowledge being flexed. And then here within the Ace of Keys, I see that what that does next, we have another ace, so another number one. This is a new beginning of you opening new doors for yourself, financially, and also when it comes to your career, professionally. That goes hand in hand, as the suit of keys is the suit of the element of earth. I want you to know here that by you not allowing anyone to basically say whatever they want to you, not having this doormat energy any longer, not accepting behavior that you don't want to accept, also asking for what you want from the people you're dealing with, you're actually going to get it. You'll be very surprised when you ask someone you're dating for what you want, they just say yes. When you ask for a raise and you just get it. When you apply for a job or a new home that you didn't think you were qualified for, but the door just easily opens for you in September because you have this energy of this dark mood. I see here within the Three of Knives, people don't want to mess with you during the month of September because you're done playing nice to then just basically have people walk all over you. You are a kind person, but you're no longer playing the nice girl or the nice guy. You are a kind, helpful person. You are caring, but you're not the nice doormat that everybody can just walk all over. So I do see an intensification of an energy of standing up for yourself, speaking up for your needs, your desires, your wants, and you'll be extremely surprised at how many doors that seems to just miraculously open. And Aries, you will think to yourself throughout the entire September, why did I not start doing this sooner? Why didn't I just say what I wanted earlier? Next up, we've got the Hierophant. Now, the Hierophant shows a certain hedonistic quality, which means that you live life for sensuality, the things that you love, and for enjoyment. You go out, you eat amazing, beautiful, fragrant foods. You are indulging in looking amazing and taking photos of yourself, literally having the best time, living your best life here within the Hierophant, and feeling like you should have started living this way far sooner, and perhaps even overindulging a little bit when you go out. So hangovers are something that I'm getting here. They can be sugar hangovers, but they can also be hangovers from too many drinks, too many things that are unhealthy, fried foods, fatty foods. Next up, I've received a strength card for you. Well, Aries, you know how to take care of yourself. You know how to nurse yourself back to strength and to health. I see here that these are just some little situations, Sunday mornings, where you will nurse yourself back to feeling your absolute best by drinking a lot, hydrating. If you are thirsty right now, Aries, make sure that you drink some electrolyte water. Take those supplements that you have been putting off on taking, all right? You know, the ones that your doctor said, the vitamin D, B12, iron, all right, the zinc, the magnesium, so you can sleep better. Make sure that you do that regularly, not just when you need it, not just when you feel like you need that in order to be strong again. And I see here within the Four of Wands that you literally have this earthy, fiery energy about you that also allows for your hair to grow thicker, longer, and for your posture to be one of more confidence. And when you enter rooms and you look confident, you look healthy, you look put together, everybody sees you and notices you, Aries, and you have this don't F with me kind of vibe and energy to you during the month of September. And in your mind, you think to yourself, when people complain about some of their struggles that they're going through, you think, well, you know, where your world ends, mine begins, because that's just how you are working hard and playing hard at the same time. You are becoming the absolute GOAT of your friend circle and in your community. As I see here within the Justice card, you're the type of person who knows exactly what they're capable of, and even blindfolded, you can get out of any situation if necessary. You were born strong. You were born a winner. Within Justice, I can see that you always balance out, is it really worth my time and energy to have an argument with this person? Or to get into a situation where you have this big discussion, you know, with this friend, people that you work with. It's not worth it. You would rather just let people think that they're right. You are over this need for people to tell you that you're right, for people to bow down to you. You know, there are some people who are committed to misunderstanding you. You won't waste your time with that. With injustice, I can see here that your life is all about creating memories during the month of September, and you would rather let argumentative people just think that they're right and move on from them more quickly than continue to engage with them. So we've got the Empress as well as Temperance. Now in the Empress, I see the Etsy Queen for you. Okay, that Etsy store is getting started, revamped, reopened, new products. I do see an additional stream of income. It's starting off small. It's starting off very personal, but remember, Amazon also started off very small, Aries. That is where everybody begins who's building something from the ground up. Everyone begins small. Everyone starts off at the beginning, at the bottom. And that's part of the excitement of it. So never feel as though, oh, it's too small to promote. It's too small to talk about. Oh, it's just my small business. That's how every big business once started off. Remember that. Now within Temperance, I can see here being eco-friendly. It's coming back up. You remember there was once this craze of microplastics and straws, and well, I guess microplastics is still kind of a thing. But here within Temperance, sometimes there are trends of eco-friendliness, and some parts of being eco-friendly, they stick, they stay, and they are truly near and dear to your heart and important to you. So in Temperance, I see in September, there's recycling going on. There's you purchasing things with less plastics, less waste, just because you want to do your portion of being eco-friendly, caring for the environment, and not being such a wasteful person. I see within the Eight of Fields, this is coming from a place of doing real inner work. Aries, you're not afraid to face your demons. That's what makes you very different from the other zodiac signs. A lot of signs, they talk, but they don't walk, right? They talk the grand talk, but they never end up walking the walk. And within the Eight of Fields, I see the inner work that you're doing is actually showing you so many areas of your life in which you still want to become even better, even more improved. Like, you've already put in far more work than others, but you just want to see how far can you push yourself in this emotional intelligence thing. And that's where I see here within the Five of Thoughts, like, you know all of the terminology for people who are emotionally abusive, basically. So people who gaslight, people who are narcissists, people who have this like anxious, avoidant attachment style, and they do things such as, you know, silent treatment, which is not at all a sign of superiority, but it's extremely childish, these types of behaviors. And even though you grew up having to live through it, you've learned from it, you've grown from it, and you don't accept it anymore. That's number one, Aries. And then number two is like, now you can put an actual name and term to all of these things where you always knew within your heart, deep within you, were like, something isn't right. This type of treatment feels off. It doesn't feel like this is parenting, or this is friendship, or this is how to have an argument. This just feels like someone knows how to hurt me, and they're hurting me on purpose to punish me. And you're coming to all of these realizations that, yeah, you've dealt with a lot of situations where people did not know how to deal with their own emotions. They didn't know how to communicate. And instead of learning how to communicate, they did what they thought was right, which is emotional immaturity and trying to punish you in different ways. But the thing is, you're not having it anymore, so it doesn't scare you. It doesn't bother you. You understand that that is what you had to go through, your own personal trauma, just as we all have our personal traumas. But I see here within the sun, you are charged in the light, Aries. Nothing was ever going to stop you from becoming who you were meant to be. It was all part of strengthening you. It was all part of making you more unstoppable. It was all part of the grand plan of the universe and your angels, of making you more unstoppable, of making you more of this person who nobody could keep down or could defeat. I see here within the sun, you were always meant to shine, and you were always meant to be this person who brings white light to situations. Even if you could be mad, you could be upset, that's not who you are, Aries. You always look for ways how things can be spun into a positive light, and that's why you go further than people who harp on negativity. That's why everything always works out for you, and that's why also during the month of September, literally, others are going to be left behind in the dust, and you are going to expand. You're going to move forward. You're going to get the promotion. You're going to get ahead in life. The full moon shows that you're literally just surrendering to who you're meant to be, to your natural talents, your abilities, your strengths. You're not trying to fit in. You're not so worried about having a squad or a group of people or being a follower or fitting into a specific aesthetic. All that does not interest you anymore because you know that you have a bigger purpose. That's what you want to follow. Everything else doesn't interest you. And even if your purpose is quote unquote uncool or not as fabulous, your purpose of preserving the planet, your purpose of being someone who perhaps, has a small business, an Etsy store, even if it's next to your 9 to 5, you don't care how it looks. You care how it feels. Next, we've got nourish your inner wealth. Now, the month of September, you're going to nourish your inner wealth. I see you're opening up this treasure chest, purchasing new books, literature, also podcasts, audiobooks, a course, something that elevates you that you can digitally take, and you can digitally build more internal wealth because you can bring it with you everywhere. So it could be an app, it can be something that you can have on your phone, and you're nourishing your inner wealth by continuing to learn. You don't feel like school is done. Okay, so I'm done learning. Learning to you is never finished, and I see here within the chariot, which literally is depicted as a magic carpet. Aries, again, that's why you go far in life. That's why you go places other people will never see, because you've got your magic carpet, and your magic carpet is you. Your magic carpet is your mind. Your magic carpet is your relentless positivity and strength. Your magic carpet is the fact that you are a survivor and thriver. And here within the Hierophant, we're receiving this message of you being a highly spiritual being, very knowledgeable. You're meant to teach. It might not be in this very moment, but you're meant to also rise to an occasion where you're teaching others, you're helping others in a spiritual way, in a way that's very, very spiritual to you. And you'll have a lot of students who understand, who want to learn, who you're taking on a journey with you. It could be that you're quite literally a teacher, or that you turn into a teacher, like a yoga teacher, like someone who does tarot or oracle readings, like somebody who teaches breath work, even such as teaching driving, teaching swimming. These are basic life skills. Being a parent turns you into a teacher, and you do so in a very spiritual way of unifying spirituality, emotions, vibration, feelings. You combine that with logic and with science for an experience that touches every one of our senses as human beings. And you're just infinitely wise, Aries, and for the month of September, you're stepping up to the plate with that, and you're having your first teaching experience, your first experience of passing on knowledge. And once you get a taste for that, you know it's part of your life path. So a first seminar you're helping with, a little online live, a course that you are not only taking, but then also creating your own video, teaching someone something, teaching a student, teaching kids, your kids. I definitely see here that there is this tapping into the knowledge you have and understanding it's your purpose to pass it down so others can make use of it and can benefit from it. Now, my gorgeous Aries baby, this was a very deep reading. I hope that you appreciated it and that you found it insightful. Let me know below in the comment section. I love to hear from you. And wherever you are on our gorgeous planet, know that I'm sending you so much love, and I can't wait to connect with you during one of our upcoming readings. Hello, my gorgeous Taurus baby. Welcome to the second, even more intricate part of your September prediction. We're starting off this reading with my newly published self-care oracle deck for busy souls in order for us to figure out precisely what's coming towards you, Taurus, during the month of September and how you can make this the most epic month for yourself. So first and foremost, we've got rearrange your space as well as breath work. So I do see that if you have been feeling anxious, Taurus, and you don't know why. Maybe you even feel like you're breathing in a very shallow manner. Pay attention to your breath right now in this very moment as you're receiving your reading. Are you breathing deeply into your belly, or are your breaths very shallow and they kind of end mid-torso? I want you to know that sometimes just rearranging the furniture in your space or literally going to a different place and paying attention to your breath is all that you need in order to get rid of overthinking, anxiety, shallow breathing, and to focus more on being grounded and in your absolute depth. And I also see here within breathwork, you're most likely going to be looking into joining a breathwork workshop. Next up, we've got temperance for you. So within temperance, the message we've got here is for you to find balance. So a balance between all of the earthly pleasures that you enjoy, like foods or drinks that are sugary, unhealthy, or have alcohol within them. Moving your body in a way that feels good rather than moving it to punish it, to work out hard, to make sure that you did those gym days. Doing things in a way that feels natural and aligned and like you like doing it, like it's an act of self-love and self-care rather than an act of punishment or trying to prove that you can stick to a routine or prove that you're just like the people that you can see on social media. Remember, social media is just a highlight reel of people's best moments. It's not real life. Next up, we've got time out in nature. Taurus, for you, September is a month where the universe is still telling you to go out into nature and spend time outside, especially if you are working constantly, especially if you feel like you need a break. It's not always a huge, expensive vacation, flying to another country, or doing anything lavish that resets you and makes you feel your best. Sometimes it's just going to a local park or to your local forest and spending that time outside in the nature and stretching it out. You can literally bring a blanket, a yoga mat with you outside, stretch it out, move your body, literally doing yoga, stretching it out at home. I like to do this every morning and throughout the day. I usually always have my yoga mat out in my living room. Those of you who follow me on Instagram, you will have seen it in my stories as I do post that quite frequently just to show you guys what I'm up to throughout the days. And stretching it out is great for you to reset your body. If you sit a lot throughout the day, if you have a job, a profession where you're often just sitting in the same chair in the same position, stretching it out is a great counter movement. Stretching is an amazing way for you to get movement in and to alleviate any type of issues you might have had with your back or your lower spine. I see here with injustice for you, Taurus, the month of September brings balance back. If you have been dealing with a legal case or some sort of case where you have to justify yourself, you have to justify your position, I want you to know here during the month of September, you will come to an understanding that is beneficial for you. There will be the balance that is restored, so you will be given, quote unquote, the right in a legal case or just a dispute because you have the evidence and justice is being served. And I see here in the Five of Swords that what that will cause from the other party is a little bit of this feeling of resentment, of having lost, of having been in this competition with you and asking themselves how they could have lost because they were so sure of themselves. But because your energy is one of balance, of groundedness, of also just purity and honesty, nothing can really go up against that for too long. Nothing that is the complete opposite of this is going to be able to actually withstand the test of time. but you do. Now, the Dawn of Swords is the dawn of the element of air. So air signs are Libra, Aquarius, and Gemini. And I see that in September, you are in this air sign energy and you're attracting more air signs to you because you're a lot more talkative than usual. You're spending more time talking about your emotions, even going to therapy that is led by an air sign. So your therapist being an air sign is a huge indication that September is a month of changing your ways and finally speaking up. There's a lot that you have been holding in about traumas and challenges that you're going through. And I see here within the Strength card, you have these relentless DIY skills, Taurus, of just always being able to overcome challenges by yourself. You're a DIY person in every sense, not just fixing things around your home or DIY when it comes to anything that would otherwise be expensive just for nothing. Also, your mental health has been a huge DIY project. I know that sounds a little funny to say your mental health is a DIY project, and so is your physical health, like taking supplements and so on. You haven't actually gone to a specialist and figured out exactly what is the absolute best for you, but sometimes you wing it, you DIY it, and that's great. You know, you're very resourceful. But I do see here that it's time to understand strength also means knowing you've got DIY skills, but still investing in getting help from an actual professional. Next, we've got the King of Swag, dare I say the sugar daddy, showing up for you during the month of September. Now, as a Taurus, you are the swag element, which represents the element of earth and the pentacles in traditional tarot. You're an earth sign, so being your own sugar daddy is something that isn't new to you. But I do also see here in the King of Swag that this person is coming into your life. They're a Virgo. They're very smart in how they appear, not just smart as in intelligent and intellectually, but they dress in a very smart business casual type of way. And I see you're being invited out for dinner. And they want to invest in you. They'll make it very clear, not long after meeting them, that, hey, anything that you need, like, I'd love to help you with it. I love to support you with it. That's what I see here within the King of Swag. Now, next, within the Five of Swag, there is this pride, this ego that gets in the way with you, Taurus, and you're very hard-headed. You can be extremely stubborn when it comes to asking for help, asking for support, and you know what, I get it. But what has being rooted in your ego and rooted in your pride ever done for you? There is another person offering you help and support in any way. Why not accept? What's the downside if someone wants to do something for you? And I know sometimes there's this feeling that they might expect something back. They might expect something in return. But remember here in the King of Vibes, you've got this big D energy about you. Sure, people can expect whatever they want from you. That doesn't mean that they're going to get it. That doesn't mean that you are going to comply. So unless you've agreed to anything, I don't want you to fall into this mentality of feeling like every time something kind is done to you, you have to return the favor. No, Taurus, there have been many times where you have done things for other people because you just wanted to, or perhaps you even had a crush on someone and you did more for them than you would have done for anyone else. You didn't ask for anything in return. It just felt good to do it for them because you liked them. And that's exactly what I see here in the King of Swag for you in this glucose daddy. So let's move a little more deeply into your reading, Taurus, to see what else is happening during the month of September. You're between worlds, right? With your glucose daddy, it's like, for one, you've got this 5-star vibe type of world where everything is extremely luxurious and soft. And I do also see that you have your own world where you grind, you're independent, you don't need anyone. So you're between these two worlds during the month of September, and it almost seems surreal. It seems like in a movie. It seems like you're in between two completely different versions of yourself and existences. Next up, we've got the reflections of time. This makes you reflect really deeply on what you want for your life. And knowing that you are independent and you can do whatever you need to for yourself is highly empowering, and that feels great. But you're also coming to this point where you ask yourself if you really always need to struggle and work extremely hard, or if you can also relax a little bit into just being and enjoying your life more. Now, within the secret garden, we have the child's pose, which you will be doing during the month of September, during a yoga practice, a Pilates practice. And what this also means is that you are planting new seeds for the future. September is a month in which you're planning something big that you're not yet sharing with the world around you. Big means a relocation. Big means a complete life change and revamp that nobody knows about just yet, Taurus, because it's still in the works. You're still planning it. You're still figuring out for yourself what you really want, what will make you happy, and what direction that you want your life to go in. Take your time to figure this out during the month of September, Taurus. Don't let anyone pressure you. There's no reason for that. There's no reason for you to allow that to happen. I want us to add some letters into your reading as well. I'm just getting my little letter bag out for you to see what else that your spirit guides might want to communicate. So we've got I, we've got O, we've got L, and I. All right, so I am getting oil here. Oil is important. I oil. So are you moisturizing? Are you oiling yourself quite literally? Or is your skin really dry and ashy right now? Fix that, Taurus. Dry skin is not good. It makes you age prematurely, and it is just overall can lead to rashes and to skin issues. Oil is also something you're going to want to do from the inside out. So rather than eating seed oils and oils that are unhealthy for you, switch to avocado oils, high quality olive oils, and so on. And make sure that you're getting the healthy fats, okay, like avocados, nuts, instead of the seed oils or the fats that are used in fast food restaurants for things that you might eat on the go. Oils are nothing to feel badly about, but it's important that you get the right ones for optimal health, vitality, and youthfulness in every sense of the word. Also oil pulling. Another practice I'm getting here. Oil pulling, swiveling some coconut oil in your mouth in the mornings as you're doing your dental hygiene routine. Now, my gorgeous Taurus, these are the messages that I received for you for the month of September. I hope that you found them insightful and that they resonated. Let me know below in the comment section by leaving your favorite food emoji below. That's the only way anyone would know that you were here, that you're a Taurus, that you received your reading. And wherever you are on our gorgeous planet, know that I'm sending you so much love, and I can't wait to connect with you during one of our upcoming readings. Hello, my gorgeous Gemini baby. Welcome to the second, even more intricate part of your September reading. Let's get into precisely what is coming towards you during the month of September after you received part 1 of your reading, which was based on the 3 groups I introduced you to during the intro. So this 2-part reading is a combination of 2 of these choices, which makes this extremely personalized and a psychic prediction that you won't forget throughout the month of September. So let's first start off with your dreams. I want to see what you're dreaming of, Gemini, and what that means during the month of September. Let's get into it, shall we? So the universe is guiding us to uncover this dream about something with your body and your body image. You will be dreaming about you staring into a mirror and seeing how you are free, seeing a very different body and appearance than you're in right now. The questions you'll ask yourself is, what parts of your body do you need to look at more closely? What's functioning or not functioning in these areas of your life? And how do you feel about your body? I see body image is really important. and it's drastically changing during the month of September for you. And I also see here that there will be these kind of adult themes that you're dreaming about as well during the month of September, and intimacy, being with another person, how you feel about your body and the way it looks, and coming to a place of feeling so comfortable in your body that you can enjoy intimacy to a degree you've never enjoyed it before. And within focus, I want you to know here, Gemini, for enlightenment, stay in the moment, chop wood, carry water, avoid distraction, meditate, bring unresolved issues into view. These are the messages we're receiving for you. You're bringing any unresolved body image issues into view. You're working on them, and you're either actively changing parts of your body that you don't like. You can work out, you can get surgical, non-surgical procedures, you can change your diet. There's so many different ways how you can make your body the way you want it to be. Of course, it takes effort and work, but what else do you have to do in this lifetime other than work on yourself and work on your happiness and your health? And I see that you are deeply, deeply into your health journey during the month of September. It's like a quest for you. It's not even a side quest. It's like your job and your career is becoming the side quest, and your health is becoming the main quest. Your happiness is becoming the main adventure and the main focal point of your life, which is showing you more and more how, of course, being financially free, grounded, sound, that's all very important. But you're kind of shifting from having this goal of just being wealthy or just having earthly abundance to also feeling spiritually free, and just understanding how freedom is something that is so invaluable and that you can't buy unless you have actually done the inner work. Next up, we've got elementals. You are in this other world during the month of September, so you'll be dreaming a lot. And as a Gemini, you have these two parts to you. People say Geminis are quote-unquote two-faced, but I beg to differ. Geminis are individuals who are highly intellectual and intelligent. You can switch in and out of roles when necessary. That's why you're a great communicator, because you understand there's no point in quote-unquote keeping it real if all you're doing then is, for example, not getting the job of your dreams because you did not know how to act accordingly in certain rooms with certain people. It's not worth, quote unquote, keeping it real to have arguments with your partner because you wanted to be honest about how they don't, quote unquote, turn you on anymore. And now they feel defeated. Now they feel like you're not even into them. There's no point in being, quote unquote, honest and keeping it real and being one person just in order to put other people off to the point where they're scared of you. You know how to navigate. You know how to speak in a way how the message is the same, but the effect, the result you're getting is so much better than any other sign. Next up, we've got the doors of perception. That's exactly what you've mastered. You've mastered the art of opening different doors of perception. You have understood from a very early age, Gemini, you have choices. You have the choice to soften your voice in the room with, for example, an older, more conservative gentleman, and stand up for yourself and be more in an empowered energy when you're in a room full of like-minded women, just as an example. You know how to read rooms and how to create an atmosphere where in the end you get what you desire using emotional intelligence. Because when someone else is in a position of power and you know, for example, what you want to do with the power you're trying to gain, you're trying to attain, is something that will benefit society, humanity as a whole, you know how to play the game to get to the top, because there's no point in being hard-headed and never making a change in this world. You are someone who is an activist that is smart about it. And in the doors of perception, I see that you have always been very independent. You're an independent thinker. You don't let other people tell you what to think or tell you what to do. And you will always maintain that stance. Even if, for example, in a job interview, you have to kind of amend your personality, you have to kind of show a different part of you than you maybe would display with friends and family, cool. But you know that if you get that job, you're going to be able to change the world for the better. So why not take these opportunities just because you are too much in your ego and too much in not wanting to bow down? I see here within the secret garden, quite literally, child's pose is a pose you're doing in September a lot to alleviate any type of strain on your back and pressure on your back. But what this also shows here is you're planting seeds for the future. It's just like in school, not being that kid that just always wants to argue with teachers, and then subconsciously in their minds you are ingrained as the argumentative person, and your grades are less good because they don't like you. And fact of the matter is, when you are constantly just egging people on, they will have less positive emotions towards you, and that might actively destroy your opportunities of getting better jobs in the future, going to a better college, going to a better university, passing a class. These are life-altering decisions, and you're not in your ego about it. You know how to finesse situations, how to create an environment in which you can win, because you're more focused on the end goal rather than on the way, being stubborn and hard-headed and someone who is just hard to get along with. You don't need that. You don't do all of that. You've outgrown that narrative or that version of yourself, and you're just too mature and too intelligent for it now. I see here within space, time, and self, you value your time so much. Trust in the places you feel guided towards. There are a lot of spaces that you feel guided towards where in September you're going to make your bucket list of countries that you still want to visit and spaces that you've always felt guided towards that you now want to finally make the time to go and see. And that's awesome. You'll see your bucket list is pretty long. It's longer than you thought it will be or should be. And I see that visiting all of these places is just going to make you a better person. It's going to make you someone who sees other people's perspectives even more than you already do. Within potential and possibility, what I'm receiving as a message is to reach out to the potential that is calling for you. You see so much potential in other people and they never see their potential through, but you, Gemini, see the potential in you and then use the potential. Use it to your advantage. Use it to win. Use it to create the life that you want. Because why would you bank on other people's potential? But then what about yours? Not only do you have potential, but you also have the stamina, the energy, the intelligence to make something out of your potential. Within the goddess of the sea, it's time to come home. If you are, for example, someone who lives in Europe or America, but home for you is Asia, for example, it's overseas, right? It's time for you to get on that flight and to come home to visit your loved ones. Something is calling you to go there. And one thing that I'm also getting here is that when you go, you purify, you get rid of more ego again, and then when you come back to where you're living, where you're currently building your career, you will be able to take off a lot more just because of the shift in ego and energy and abundance mindset that you've got. Now, the dark night of the soul shows us that there is a transformation coming for you in September, an awakening. It's like a tower moment in tarot where everything seems to be falling apart and crumbling, but what's actually happening is that you're creating space for the things that you want. You're creating a fresh ground in order for you to plant seeds to grow into trees that bear fruits that you want. You're done with the seeds you've planted before, and now it's time for you to allow the new in. The Page of Fields shows quite literally a coming out during the month of September. Coming out is not just literally like coming out of the closet, as in, preferences of romantic partners, which I do see. Someone is coming out who's very close to you in September. You're not going to be shocked or surprised because there's a reason why you're receiving this message. And coming out is something that you're doing by coming out with being honest about where your life is going, what you want from life, also your biggest life mission, like your life statement, where you want for your life to go. And I do see here that you don't care what anyone has to say, because within judgment, it's like a quarter life crisis moment. This happens in your mid-20s to like early 30s, when you feel as though now is a time where I really need to figure out who I want to be, and where there's often a huge transformation that takes place in your life and in your career, and an internal shift of the death of the old you, never being the same person that you once were. The Judgment card also connects to Pluto, which is the Plutoid. Pluto is not seen as a planet by many, but what it represents is transformation, death, rebirth, and the afterlife. I see in some of your dreams you will be in an afterlife, and the 10 of Fields shows me here that you will actually be seeing your family, your soul tribe, during your dreams. So those people who really care about you, who are really there for you, who are really down for you, would do anything to protect you. Those are the people who keep coming up in your dreams and also in your quarter life crisis moment. So if you're feeling like crying, like really anxious, maybe even panicky, call up your fam. Call up the people who have been with you for the last 5 to 10 years. Call up someone who has been through the same and who's older and wiser than you, who has a life that you want. As I see here in the 9 of Rings, you will have some tower moments in September, but ultimately, this is a month of more abundance. This is a month where your bank account is growing, not shrinking, where you're becoming stronger, not weaker, where you are more of who you want to be and less of who you're sick of. And the 9 of Rings definitely shows a huge amount of abundance for September that you are meant to receive. As I see here in the 8 of Wands, you're aligning everything in your life for it. You're not one of these people who thinks manifestation is just positive thinking and then it automatically comes to you. You understand that it is a mindset. It is action towards your goals. It is being in alignment with your destiny and who you become from the inside out. You've done the hard work and now you get the rewards in September. Now you get to reap the benefits. Focus on yourself. September is really a month of self-focus for you, Gemini, and I want you to use all of this time that you have for yourself to do everything that makes you feel good. From face masks to watching movies to going to Pilates to walks to making new recipes. If you like cooking, finishing writing your book, do that during the month of September, because your guides want you to be able to feel fulfilled and proud of yourself. Oh, we've got 2 cards that popped in, the Queen of Wands and the 2 of Swords. Beating indecision means that you're no longer avoiding things. And I see in the Queen of Wands, that's exactly what's happening. The Queen of Wands is masculine energy. The Queen of Wands is the queen of the element of fire. She decides, she does things, she moves forward. She isn't afraid of quote unquote making mistakes. She knows that if she's made a decision that she wants to change later on, that can always happen. No inhibition, only doing, only tenacity. Be generous towards yourself in September. Again, your bank account is going up, the numbers are green. Invest back into yourself and your own personal growth and self-care. My beautiful Gemini baby, this is the reading that I've received for you. I hope that you found it insightful and that you enjoyed it. As mentioned during the intro, the link to my newly published self-care oracle deck found below in the description box, and I think I'll also pin it to the top of the comment section with your timestamps. So make sure that you check that out and you don't miss out on this deck, because my decks usually sell out really quickly and not all of them reprint. Like you guys know, the Dark Heart Tarot deck and has not come back, so bear that in mind. And my beautiful Gemini, wherever you are in this world, know that I'm sending you so much love, and I can't wait to catch up with you during your October predictions and horoscopes. Hello, my fellow gorgeous Cancerians. Welcome to part 2 of your September reading. Ooh, we've got some cards that already popped out that we're going to get into right now. I hope that you enjoyed part 1, where you got to pick from the 3 groups that I introduced you to during the intro of this video. But now let's see what's coming towards my Cancerians. All right, first we've got a little snack here. In the Knight of Wands, we've got the Knight of the element of fire. So this means we've got some big Aries, Leo, Leo and Sagittarius energy coming towards you, someone who's brave, just like a lion, someone who's generous, that's also what the symbol of the lion means, and someone who is coming to impress you. That's what I see here in the Knight of Wands. Let's see why. Oh, okay, love triangle vibes here with the King of Swords that we received next for you, Cancer. And even if you're in a committed relationship, people can still be crushing on you. Not everyone knows this. The King of Swords is a representation of air sign energy. So Libra, Aquarius, Gemini energy, they are older, more mature, more established. And the Knight of Wands feels like they are getting a run for their money when the King of Swords is in the game and trying to impress you as well. And they're feeling a little jealous. We've also got the Fool and the Knight of Swords. You are literally attracting so many people who have their eyes on you, Cancerian. So one thing that I'm getting for September, social functions. You're going out, you're doing a lot more things by yourself, because we've also got the Knight of Swords, which is another person with big air sign energy, and these are all masculine symbols, as you can see. The Suit of Swords is a masculine suit. We had the Knight of Swords, the King of Swords. The Knight of Wands is also a masculine suit, which showed up for you. And in the Fool, I see here that you're really onto a new beginning. Also about how you feel towards yourself. You're onto a new beginning of understanding, like, I've still got it. I'm actually very attractive. I'm actually someone who is worthy of all of the things that I've always desired. Why don't I just go for it? Why don't I just ask for it? Even at your job, working with men or in a male-dominated field, in a field where you have a man who is going to let you know whether you have passed the test, whether you get the promotion, whether you will successfully get the loan. Use your charm, use your wit. This is a new beginning. Why do life on hard mode when you can do so easily? As I see here, the World card popped out as I was shuffling. If you're watching your reading, not just listening in, you would have seen this happen. This is the final card of the major arcana within the tarot, and it's also said to be the absolute most positive card. It is the best card. It shows that absolute fulfillment and everything that you desire being yours is coming your way in September. So it's like you've got everybody wrapped around your finger, especially those who are deep in their healed masculine energy. So not toxic masculinity. There are no weird things going on. It's just you using the natural femininity, the natural receiving energy of the Cancer in you in order to get everything that you want softly, gently, easily, and without even breaking a sweat, because why should you if it's not necessary? I see here in the Wheel of Fortune that the month of September is a very lucky month for you. If there's something that relies solely on luck, like for example, you entered a competition where the winner is going to be chosen based on luck. You're trying your luck when it comes to your job, when it comes to creating a type of life of more abundance. I want you to know things will go your way in September, finally. And this is like a huge sigh of relief for a lot of my fellow Cancerians, because if you've been trying for a very long time, nothing has seemed to be working for you. And now finally, everything is going your way. It's going to be a huge moment of feeling abundant, relieved, and like finally your worries are sort of melting away. We've got the King of Wands. You are literally attracting so many men. So many people who identify as male, as masculine, into your life, healed masculine energy. The King of Wands shows us here that this is someone who's a leader, who's extremely successful. You will be in a room that is male-dominated, that is filled with a lot of very successful men, high-achieving men, masculine men, men who get things done, not men who are in their feminine. There's nothing wrong with that, but you'll just be in more situations where you're around a lot of masculinity, and so the difference between you and them is going to be even more evident energetically in how you move and how you speak, the softness that you offer. And that's going to open a lot of doors for you because they trust you more than their male counterparts. Next up, within the Emperor, I want you to know that if you are single, this is a time of you choosing from a great quote-unquote lot of different people. And don't feel like you have to immediately settle for one person either. You are single until married. If you fill out a tax form, you can't put in that you've got a partner or a boyfriend, right? It is, you're either single, you're married, or you're divorced. And I want you to know here within the Emperor, choose the person that invests in you in every way. Their time, their energy, their efforts. They give you gifts as well, because these high achievers, they get very attached to what they invest in. So of course, love, romance is based on feelings and emotion. But remember, the divine masculine that is healed wants to provide and protect naturally as well. It makes them happy. It makes them happy to see their family safe, their loved ones safe, and the divine feminine in their life being safe as well. So when you are able to accept their offerings, that makes them feel useful. They don't want to feel used, but they want to feel useful. And they also want to pour into you. I see that here within Temperance. The month of September brings a lot of your cup being filled with attention, with financial gain, as well as material objects. I see here within Temperance that it's finally things coming back to equilibrium, to a grounded place, because you're a huge giver. As a Cancerian, you're very caring and nurturing. You would give someone the last shirt off your back if they were cold. You're extremely selfless in that way, and you care for others before you care for yourself time and time again. So in the Six of Wands, that's being recognized, and you're experiencing a lot of huge steps up and advancements in the masculine areas of your life, because your softness, your giving, caring nature is being rewarded. So at times you may have seen your softness almost like it was a downfall, or it was something that you should feel is holding you back, but actually you are being rewarded for it because the value is being seen in it. And here within the Tower, this is causing complete change. It's causing a complete disruption and conflict to how your life was before, which is the most positive thing that can happen, because that means you're taking huge strides forward. You can build on completely fresh soil, because the structure you had before of doing everything by yourself, being hyper independent, it's not like you're not still capable of this, but why do life on hard mode when you can go easy? That's what I'm seeing here within the Tower. So hard mode is being destroyed. We're going to move even more deeply into your reading with my newly published self-care oracle deck for busy souls. I mentioned it during the intro of this video. I'm so proud of this deck, and the cards are literally like velvet. They're so soft. By the way, the link is in the description box for this deck. Currently available on Amazon within the US. So within writing your goals down, the month of September is a month where every one of your manifestations that you write down will come to fruition. So write your goals down. Get your journal out, write those goals down. Make sure that you solidify them by physically writing them down, not in your notes app, not on your laptop, but writing it down. And see how we have acts of kindness that you're still giving, you're still providing, you're there for friends, family, your kids, your most important loved ones, really. And I do want you to know here that being such a kind person, giving people hugs, making people feel seen, supported, and like you're always there for them, this is a part of September that you are saving for those who are not romantically interested in you. So it's like you're decentering the masculine, letting the masculine work for you, because that is what's making the masculine really happy in September, to be around you, Cancerian, and you are focusing on yourself, living a soft life, pouring into more divine feminine energy, as well as children and pets. I see here within rearrange your space, just rearranging your living space and the furniture is going to make a huge change in how you feel about yourself and also your home. Try it out. Even just rearranging furniture in one room and one corner is going to completely change the energy and the atmosphere. and it's going to make you feel differently. And when you feel differently, you act differently. And when you act differently, you create a new life for yourself. And within scripting manifestation, remember here, writing down your goals and also scripting your dream life as though it's happening right now is what's going to lead to the doors opening to that dream life, to you stepping into that dream life. Now, if you've never done this before, my beautiful Cancerian, this is how it works. You basically write down your goals and your dream life as though it was happening right now. Like, I woke up in my beautiful mansion in Florida. I went downstairs into the kitchen where my husband, my family, my partner was waiting for me, and I had my cook, my chef, make breakfast for all of us before I went to my personal training session, and I brought my kids to school. Then I went to my office because I run my own business and I'm still very independent, even though I am married to someone who's successful. And in the evenings, we spent family time together out in the garden. We did a barbecue. We invited other friends over. And today was another successful day where I made 5 figures with ease. And I can't wait for our vacation next week, where we are going to the Bahamas, to Bali, where we're visiting Switzerland or Italy, Paris. Write it down as though it's happening right now, whatever that version is for you. Maybe you live on a deserted island with your best friend and you have your own animal sanctuary and that's your dream life. It doesn't matter what it is. What matters is that you write it down. What matters is that you script it as though it's happening in this very moment. Because that is a huge difference to trying to manifest by saying you will get there. Because when you say I am getting there, you are manifesting being in the in-between phase of constantly trying to achieve but never actually arriving at the destination. So you want to script as though it's happening right now, right here, because it is possible for you. Others are living a lot of your dream life. There's probably nothing that's never been done before on planet Earth that is part of your dream life. So it's possible. The question is, why not you? Next up, within the 4 of Feels, I do see September as a month of binge watching. You will discover a show that represents your manifestations, everything that you want in life, and you're going to be binge watching that. So there's a lot of Netflix and chill going on. But I see that that's happening by yourself. You are doing the things that you love. You're with a warm beverage, your snacks, your laptop, and you're just cozied up discovering this new series that you are really into. Now, within the page of swag, we've got the personal trainer who is here to help you to be the healthiest version of you. Remember how now, as I made an example for you in your scripting manifestation and what that may sound like, notice how I added you going to a workout class, having a personal training session. If you've been thinking about this, this is your sign, all right? This is the universe telling you, book the personal training session, or even get the app of your favorite fitness influencer and do some of their classes. That's an investment in yourself, in your health, in your fitness. Investing in yourself is something that you should never feel regretful about, and that you will never regret if you actually take it seriously. So if you get the class, if you get the trainer, do it. And don't get something that you know you're not going to follow through on. Don't get an app that you know you're never going to open. Then just book the IRL training session that you know you have to show up to at a certain time on a certain day. Next, we've got the 3 of Feels. Couples costumes. Okay, you are planning what you're going to be doing during October. So you're planning Halloween. You're planning to do couples costumes with your partner. You're already thinking of what that might look like, where you want to go, how you want to celebrate. You're already thinking of getting the costume in advance. So it's going to be all planned and it'll tie together beautifully. I even see your pet being involved in it as well, their pet being involved in it. I see a couples costume moment here that is going to make some amazing photos and memories during the month of October during Halloween. And within the sun, you're going to feel a little insta famous, all right, because you're going to get a lot of likes, you're going to get a lot of attention. And September overall, if you've got your own business or you work with social media and that's an important part of your professional life, I want you to know here that there will be a lot of engagement. Something's going to go viral that you're posting, that you're creating, that you're putting out there. That's going to make you feel for a moment like you're a little bit insta famous, like your hard work has paid off, like you've inspired a lot of people. that feels good. And write it down, script it if it's something that you want to manifest on a really large scale. So instead of maybe a couple thousand views or likes, why not into hundreds of thousands or millions? Other people are doing it day in, day out. Why not you, Cancerian? So write it down, know that it's coming towards you, and know that the month of September is the world card. It is the month of fulfillment. A month in which everything that doesn't serve you is going to crumble and come to an end, because you are destined to have the world as your oyster, the world at your feet, and every single possibility be available to you for you to live your best life and have the most successful September ever. So my gorgeous Cancerian, this is part 2 of your reading that I received for you. I hope that you enjoyed being able to put together your own private reading right here on my channel and that it resonated. Make sure that you check out my free downloadables below in the description box, as well as my new self-care oracle deck that I just published and just launched before it sells out. Make sure you get your copy. And wherever you are on our gorgeous planet, know that I'm sending you so much love, and I can't wait to connect with you during one of our upcoming readings. Hello, my gorgeous Leo baby. Welcome to the second, even more intricate part of your September reading, which is based on your zodiac sign. So you are either a Leo sun, moon, or rising. I am using tropical astrology, by the way, and we'll get straight into it using my new self-care oracle deck. So let's see what comes up for you, Leo. We've got watch a nature documentary. As a Leo, you are giving, you're generous. You are that sign of the zodiac who can be in a completely different world, disassociate from human life when watching a nature documentary. And I do see you'll have so many ideas that come from watching this nature documentary, and it will spill out into your journaling practice, into your self-reflection and growth practice, and will give you some amazing ideas on how you can improve your life. You will, for example, see how chimpanzees handle conflict, and it will give you an idea of, hey, wait a minute, I can be a bit more outspoken or a bit brave, or I'm able to voice my opinion without it being an issue, and I deserve to do so as well. So it's almost like seeing what's in nature and applying it to us as human beings and to your own human experience. Next, we've received taking a nap for you. So we're starting off your reading with self-care practices that you should be engaging in September for the best possible month, the most prosperous month for you, Leo. Take naps. You can blame it on me. Say that your favorite psychic told you to take lots of naps. That's why you're calling in sick. That's why you're a little delayed on your project or on whatever it is that you prioritize the nap for, or whatever it is that's now taking the back seat because you prioritized the nap, you prioritized your own self-care. And I just want you to know here, I'm really proud of you, Leo, for learning how to prioritize yourself and learning how to do things that are just healing and fun for you. As I do want you to know here, within journaling it out, that's like free therapy. So if you have been in a pinch or you're not sure whether you should go to therapy or whether you have the time or not, just journaling every single day for like 5 to 10 minutes works wonders. And I do want you to know it's the consistency that's key here. Give to the mind and it gives back. You are giving to your mind, and you're not giving to your mind by consuming and mindlessly scrolling on Instagram or other social medias. You're giving to your mind by feeding it with education, okay? Discovery Channel vibes in September, watching documentaries that actually make you more intelligent, that actually teach you things. That's what I see here for Leo, while everyone else is watching things like Love Island and these other social experiments that are more reality TV, which there's nothing wrong with that. We all go through that phase as humans, I would say. You are more into building, educating yourself, and feeding your mind with value. Next, we've got sometimes you will break before you bloom. You're breaking into bloom in September. This is a time of liberation. This is a time of better understanding yourself and your needs, and going from where you felt like you were broken to now you're blooming, you're blossoming. If Leo, you have been feeling down and out, alone, anxious, confused, and like the entire world has just been against you in the recent weeks and months, it's turning around during September. The reason for this is because you had to break before bloom. And then we've got blessings and curses showing up for you. Do not be ashamed, not of your thorns or your flowers. What this means is not that there are curses in your life, but sometimes you might feel like the fact that you're very sensitive, you're very understanding, you're very generous, you're very giving, you always put others before you, that might sometimes feel as though it's a curse, right? To be this kind person, to be someone who is generous, to be someone who's giving, because sometimes you just feel used. You feel as though people just come and they take and they don't pour back in. So it's like this rose that's looking back at you and trying to say to you, do you see how gorgeous you are? Do you see what beautiful traits that you have, and that you should never feel as though it's a negative thing. You should never feel as though you wish you were different, because so many people wish that they had someone like you within their lives. And I see here within the dark night of the soul, there's transformation going on during the month of September. She dug caverns in her heart until she found the light. There is this huge awakening happening for you during the month of September, where you have been digging and trying to figure out what's going on an internal scale with you. You've been feeling weird off. You don't know what it is. You might have even had some panic attacks, some anxiety where you're wondering, am I healthy? Do I need to do a blood test? What's going on? But actually, it's just been that you had to get to this place internally of peace. And to do that, we've got the Hermit. It's about going off the grid, literally turning your phone off for a couple days, or deleting the social media apps off of your phone if you don't want to turn it off during the month of September. Taking a little bit of a social media detox. And I know it seems really counterintuitive for someone who works on social media to tell you to do this, but this is about your mental health, Leo. And your mental health is able to soar, to pivot, to increase, to get better, to be solidified the more you're off the grid. You're not meant to always be reachable. You're not meant to always see everyone's highlight reel. We've got a card that popped out while I was shuffling. And I do also see here you're planning couples costumes for October for Halloween, even if it's matching couples costumes with a friend, a pet, or everything combined and together. That's where you're having a lot of fun also while you're off grid, thinking about how you can make this costume, DIY some parts of it, and create a really fun experience that's coming towards you and the person that you love, that you want to spend this time with. Now, the Nine of Swag shows here that there's these first-time homeowner vibes for you. So getting the home, getting the investment property, getting that belonging, the material thing, right? A home is a material thing. Having that be yours. The Nine of Swag shows that that's what's happening in September for you, closing the deal. We have another house symbol here. So the home ownership, owning material things is what I see you're closing on in September, an increase in your material abundance. And then the Seven of Fields shows us here that you know what you're doing. You're being a little cheeky, Leo, because I have said this before, I'll say it again. You are arguably the best looking sign of the zodiac always. And I want you to know here in the Seven of Fields, the thirst traps that you are posting, Leo, you are making people go wild. That ex of yours is like, I wish I would have never fumbled my Leo. I wish I would have never been so dumb. I see a lot of people are regretting how they treated you and that they didn't put more effort in, because they can see what you're doing on your social media. They're stalking you, and the thirst traps that you are posting are definitely causing some people to salivate, honestly. And Leo, it is something that you want to also be a little bit careful with, especially if you are in a committed relationship, because it's not the type of attention that you really want on you, or the type of energy that you want on you, that might cause friction in your relationship. Instead, here within the solar plexus energy, stand in your light, focus on your abundance, on what you want, on unlocking doors to more of what you desire, which is healthy relationships, which is abundance, right? We've got the number 8, which is a number of material gain, material abundance. Like that is your focal point during the month of September that is going to make you feel the best. Now within Nourish Your Inner Wealth, again, what's coming up is you're learning, you're growing, while everyone else seems to be almost like frying their brains constantly with all of this short form content. You're feeding your brain, you're nourishing your soul. Even you receiving this reading right now, instead of frying your brain with short form content, what you're doing is you're nourishing your inner wealth by listening into this reading, right? By listening into this instead of something short form that just makes you feel bad about yourself, where you also feel as though it's not actually teaching you anything. It's not actually adding to your life. Next up, within the Spirit Bear, we've got ancestral protection for you. So I do want you to know here that your ancestors, they are protecting you. They're here for you. They have this Spirit Bear connection. So perhaps, especially if you have native ancestry, there were bears where they lived, and it was like a totem animal. It was an animal of great significance and a symbol for protection. And that's what's coming up for you in September again. Even visiting some sites, a museum where you see these totem poles, where you see these bears that are carved into wood. And I'm also getting the Brother Bear movie. Do you remember? I think is it a Disney movie? Brother Bear was a thing like 20 years ago. And it's a movie of these two bears and their relationship and brotherhood, and totem pole animals keep coming up, and the significance, the importance of the soul. And I want you to know here, your spirit, your soul is connected to the Spirit Bear, which means you're brave, you're caring, you're family oriented, but you also need to take breaks. Remember, bears go into hibernation. You're your most productive and best self when you take those naps. Remember that, Leo. You need hibernation for September. Now, earth medicine and magic shows here that being deeply connected to earth, even though you're a fire sign, during a night that is stormy where there's thunder in September, journal it out and you will have that life-changing idea come to you that is going to change the entire trajectory of your future. It's like this idea of investing, of creating another stream of income for yourself and your family that is going to absolutely rock your world, change your world for the better, and literally be the best thing that you did all September. So pay attention to nature, pay attention to the magic that nature brings, and do your magical practices during these times when nature seems to be supercharged with these energies, such as being able to create thunder, for example. I mean, the amount of energy needed for that is enormous. And when you create and manifest during these times, it basically supercharges your manifestations. Furthermore, Leo, if you would like even more in-depth readings, check out my Psychic CEO portal below in the description box. I've already got about 100 Psychic CEOs in there from all around the world. The chat is active. There's always something going on. Private readings that I answer on a daily. I host live events as well that you're invited to exclusively as a Psychic CEO every month. And all of my manifestation formulas, all of my classes on how you can create your very own decks, publish them, sell them, create your own Etsy stores. You can find all of that linked below under Psychic CEO and be part of the tribe, part of the family. Now, my absolutely gorgeous Leo, this is the reading that I received for you. I trust that you found it insightful and that it resonated. Feel free to let me know below in the comment section by leaving a lion emoji below, because that's the only way anyone would know that you're a Leo and you were here. And wherever you are on our gorgeous planet, I can't wait to connect with you during our October predictions. Hello, my gorgeous Virgo baby. Welcome to the second, even more intricate part of your September prediction. I hope that you enjoyed picking from the 3 groups that I introduced you to during the intro of this video, which makes up for the first part of your September reading. Now, to personalize your reading even more, we are going to add to that your Virgo horoscope. So let's see what's coming towards you during the month of September, shall we? We've got Move with Grace as well as Dreamy Escape. I'm getting last minute vacation vibes. Maybe you even already booked your vacation in advance, but if you haven't, Just know here, you're going to go to a vacation spot. You're going to be dancing. I'm getting beach vibes. I'm getting tropical vibes. And what I'm getting here is a hidden treasure. So you're getting an amazing deal on it. You never thought you could go on such a beautiful luxury vacation with an amazing resort, an amazing experience, fun music, dancing, amazing food. And I see with Move with Grace, you're going with someone with whom you can have an amazing time with, who adores you, who worships you, and who makes you feel like an absolute queen, goddess, or god, whoever it is that you identify as. Next up, we've got the Celestial Temple. I want you to know here, Virgo, what this means is that your dreams are incubating. And this might sound a little bit spiritual woo-woo, but your dreams are basically coming to fruition. They're becoming a reality. And as you're dreaming, as you're sleeping, you will uncover more divine truths. Write your goals down and also write down the dreams that you're dreaming. So keep a pen, a paper next to your bed so that when you wake up, you can write down your dreams and match them up with your goals and see how they are in resonance with one another. One of your goals may have been to be fit or to purchase your dream home. And then in your dream, you see the exact same thing. Ooh, I see here in the King of Cups, we've got someone, an emotionally intelligent snack by your side in September, someone to go on this vacation with, someone to carry the bags, and also someone with whom you're building your dreams with. This King of Cups might already be in your life, okay? They're heavy on the Cancerian, Scorpio, and Pisces energy. But perhaps you're just attracting them into your life newly during the month of September. Either way, I want you to know this is someone with integrity. This is someone who brings you stability. And this is someone that you can talk to about anything and that makes you feel comfortable and safe and protected. Now, the Eight of Wands is a symbol of alignment and progress. You may think going away on vacation or splurging or investing in yourself and your relaxation is wasteful, but no, Virgo, it is not. Investing in yourself is never a selfish thing, and even just getting groceries, I see here in the Eight of Wands, that are free of toxins, that are healthy, that allow you to make healthy meals, well, you are saving on health insurance. You're saving on all of these costs later down the line that you would need to pay if you did not care for yourself. So in the Eight of Wands, I definitely just want you to understand you're making huge progress here when it comes to aligning yourself to your desires. Next up, we have got an act of kindness, hugs, love, being with your loved ones. For my new self-care oracle for busy souls, there will be a lot of this going on during the month of September, and an act of kindness will not just be given by you, but you'll also receive that, Virgo. And it feels great to have those closest to you showing you love, respect, and adoration. And you're also being called to get moving. Go on a run, go on a hike, go on a walk, literally. Move your body, Pilates, yoga, gentle movement, strength training as well, just making sure that you're staying active. And in correspondence to an act of kindness, I want you to know with Get Moving, we've got the number 18, and then an act of kindness is the number 36, and 18 is exactly half of 36, because 36 divided by 2 is 18, which means that, yeah, you could get moving by yourself. It could be just you, but why not make it a team of two, like we've got here in the act of kindness with two individuals? Why not do it with a loved one? Why not do it with someone who's a friend who can make it more fun? Why do you always have to do these movements in a way that feels punishing, in a way that feels like a chore, when you can actually embrace it and make it something that you look forward to, and where you can create memories with another person, and without even realizing it, you're becoming healthier, more toned, more aligned with your physical goals, while also just having the best time. So why sit around and just eat or drink alcohol or have unhealthy fried foods when you could also move together? That's an act of love for everyone involved. Now, the Four of Swords shows here you're also spending a lot of time in September in solitude because you feel like you need to heal. Virgo, things are coming back up in your dreams as well from childhood, memories that you want to ground yourself from and you want to heal from. So this requires you having time to yourself so you can sort out all of your thoughts and then talk to someone close to you as you're out on the walk, on the run, on the hike, and you can confide in them and tell them what's been going on in your life. Because within the Nine of Swords, I do see here that you have to voice your opinion. You not voicing your opinion, Virgo, it is like something is stuck in your throat. It is extremely unhealthy for you to keep things held inside for you to feel like you've been silenced. That's probably the worst thing that could happen to Virgo. And just being able to say what's going on with you is so important, as I see here within the Queen of Rings, that you're someone who is extremely generous and giving, and you work very hard day in and day out. And when you work so hard and you've got things on your mind, it distracts you, and then you make mistakes at work, which we're avoiding altogether because you have these safe outlets. You're taking care of your health and your well-being during the month of September in a way that shows actual improvement, and where you're being really disciplined, you're doing it regularly. So I just want you to know here, Virgo, this is like a self-care month for you. We've got the Six of Vibes, squad goals, your friendship circle, and those closest to you. It's going to feel like you're in the squad goals kind of scenario where it's like you go out and everyone in your group looks so aligned. You don't even do it on purpose, but even the things that you wear are in alignment, and you're having the best time with your closest friends, and you're spending time with them going out. I see here within the Ace of Vibes, we've got this micro dose. So there is an opportunity to try a micro dosage of plant medicine during the month of September. Now, whether that's something that you want to do here for the Four of Swords, to ground yourself more, to heal more, maybe you even do this by yourself, alone at home, away from anyone, because it's like a private ritual for you. That is 100% up to you. And plant medicine could even be drinking a peppermint tea. There are varying scales, potencies, and degrees of this. And you know yourself best, Virgo, and it's not for me to get into detail about this, but I think you understand what I mean, and that it is your choice. And here within Strength, I see you also finally tackling and finishing that DIY project that's been lying around in your home. And even if you clear it out and you just clear out the space and it's no longer sitting there looking at you and making you feel like you failed for not finishing it, that is already a huge weight that's lifted off your shoulder, and that makes you feel really great that, you know, finally you've gotten rid of something that's just been lying around for no reason. Within the star, we've got the soul cyclist. So cycling and going to a cycling class, so it could be outdoor or indoor cycling, is something that you're looking at. You're browsing on the internet, you're seeing it. Close friend of yours is doing Soul Cycle, and you're also seeing these clips on Instagram, and you're like, oh my God, this looks fun. This looks like a party with the loud pumping music and people sweating and having fun, being on the bikes. And it's making you really curious to try this as well. And it's something that you're thinking, maybe I should give it a go here in September. I mean, why not? What do I have to lose, right? It's another act of self-care. So Virgo, get your act together. Be disciplined when it comes to movement and getting yourself out there with loved ones. Be kind to yourself just as you'd be to the people you love the absolute most. This is the second portion of your reading that I've received for you. And if something came up that you want a personal reading on, check out my Psychic CEO. It's linked below in the description box. In my portal, you get access to all of my manifestation classes, to hundreds of pick a card reading videos and tarot videos that are not available anywhere else other than in the Psychic CEO portal. So they're not on YouTube. And of course, the community where you get to ask your personal reading questions, because I answer personal reading questions every single day. It's like a party in there. We do challenges. It's a community to really level yourself up. It's for those who are into spirituality, who love tarot, who want to hone their psychic abilities, because I also do have an intuition boot camp that I created for you, so you can sharpen your intuition, you can sharpen your psychic abilities. It's just a huge playground where we as a community can level ourselves up to the highest version of ourselves, including live streams that I do every single month that are only for my members that you get invited to as well. And I don't make myself available so closely in any other form in such a easy to the point way and portal like I do within Psychic CEO. So the link is below in the description box. Make sure that you join before I close Psychic CEO, because the family is too big or the price increases the lifetime membership rate. As right now we've got about 100 members in there, and because I spend a lot of time doing your private readings, There's only so many members that I'm looking to have in the Psychic CEO family. So check that out and don't say I didn't tell you so in case the doors close or the price increases soon. Now, my gorgeous Virgo baby, this is the reading that I received for you, and wherever you are on our gorgeous planet, know that I'm sending you so much love, and I can't wait to catch up with you during your October readings. Hello, my gorgeous Libra baby. Welcome to the second, even more intricate part of your September prediction, which is based on your zodiac sign. So this is the horoscope portion where we've already got a message that needs to speak, which is the Two of Cups. This is the most favorable card when it comes to romantic love. So adding this onto the first part of your reading, where you got to choose from the 3 groups that I introduced you to during the intro of this video, romantic love is blossoming for Libra during the month of September. I want you to know here, Libra, you are ruled by Venus. You're diplomatic, you are very flirty, you can sometimes be a little indecisive, but I see that all your best traits during the month of September will be appreciated, adored, loved, and there is a huge sense of romance that's coming back to an existing relationship, or if you're single, this is the start of a new one. And I see here within the King of Wands, we've got the King of Fire signs, so Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius. This is someone older than you. This is someone more mature than you. They're well built. They have longer hair and a very strong jawline. This is someone who is coming into your life and wants to infatuate you, romantically speaking. And at the beginning, they are definitely going to show you in every single way that they can that they want to be spending time with you. And I see here within the Priestess that what this is going to do is it's going to illuminate to you, we don't need to play games all the time when it comes to love. There are still people out here who just want a very straightforward, healthy type of love and relationship. And also someone expressing that they're into you does not always need to be seen as love bombing or be met with suspicion. We can also lean back, relax, and enjoy. We don't have to immediately pack up our lives and go and marry this person or start a family with this person, but we can enjoy the romance. We can enjoy having fun. That's what I see is the thought process for Libra during the month of September. Moving more deeply into your reading, we've got duality. So Libra, you are enjoying the fun, but you're also keeping your head firmly screwed onto your shoulders. So you know how to be fun and flirty and have a good time. And at the same time, you're not getting in too deep by this person who is physically extremely attractive and is paying you all these compliments and making you feel very wanted. I do see that you are infatuated by the divine masculine energy, and in these doors of perception, what September is going to do is going to open up an opportunity for you to go on a new romantic adventure. You choose whether you want to engage in it, of course, but I just also want you to know here in the doors of perception, this is your independent choice that you get to make based on what you want your life to look like. One of these doors corresponds to you going on a surprise trip and a surprise vacation. I'm getting spa hotel, I'm getting relaxation, I'm getting romantic getaway for you. And then we've also got this quest. So this is like a side quest, something you've always wanted. It feels like goals, my gorgeous Libra. And there's this kind of deep shift within you as you go on this journey, not just to the spa hotel, to this romantic place, but internally it's reinforcing in you that yes, you deserve this. Yes, this is meant to be your life. And yes, why not you? It's not just something that you want to see on Instagram or on TikTok, but why shouldn't you also live this IRL? Next, we've got the gentle drift. So have you ever seen one of those boats in Italy that are almost like canoe looking that go through these canals? They also have them in Amsterdam, for example. Also, Vegas, I think, has that. I see that, surprisingly, this is coming towards you during September, that you will be on one of these boats. And it is symbolic of you going with the flow. And I know right now you may think to yourself, Vanessa, there's no way I'm going to end up in Italy or in Vegas. Trust me, my gorgeous Libra, there are things coming towards you during the month of September that are extremely unexpected. where your life will take a complete shift, a complete turn, and you're going to go with it because you're feeling spontaneous, you're feeling like wanting to have fun, and you also understand now's the time to just say yes. When else are you going to do it in your life? So we'll move more deeply into your reading with my newly published self-care oracle deck for busy souls. And guys, even just shuffling these cards, the way they fit in the palms of your hands and how velvety and soft these cards are, truly unmatched. I see here within an act of kindness that acts of kindness are meant for you in September. You're receiving acts of kindness. You're being treated with a very kind, caring demeanor. Ooh, okay. All right, so we've got you preparing a healthy meal. You're manifesting a trip and you're eating ice cream. Now, if this doesn't scream the canoe in Italy vibes, I don't know what does, my gorgeous Libra. So do know here you are manifesting this trip into your life. And whilst you're preparing healthy meals at home, you've been healthy, you've been doing your health journey, you're also enjoying some gelato, some Italian gelato, some ice cream, some fun. You know how to get back into your routine where, yes, you're eating healthy, you're doing all of the things that you quote unquote should, but at the same time, obviously, when you're out on your trip, you're manifesting this, you're manifesting the love, the romance, the fun. You're going to enjoy what is around you. You're not going to say no to the restaurants, to the treats, to the ice cream, just because you're on your health and fitness journey, just because you're trying to be more healthy. You know how to do things in moderation because you've understood you can have everything, just not everything all at once in huge portions. And you're seeing that with so many different areas of your life. All right, we've got romance. If you needed any additional confirmation, this is literally it, Libra. The month of September, the most romantic month of the year for you. Romantic surprises are on the horizon. Be open to them. Again, whether you're already in a relationship or you're single, just know here, romance is not just flaring up, it is literally the September vibe for you. And I'm so looking forward to you enjoying all of these hugs, these cuddles, this physical closeness and feeling safe. I'm getting that in our romance card, in the acts of kindness, being really close to another person, being open to love. The window is a symbol of a new adventure in love that's coming. Get ready, right? This is the window, which again, we've got the window here in manifesting a trip, the window looking out of an airplane. Then we have it confirmed again from a completely different deck. If you needed synchronicity, if you needed confirmation, if you needed something to really manifest this into believing, Libra, get ready for the most amazing September that you will remember forever. If you're in a relationship and you're looking to take the next step, you're wondering when they will propose, what's going to happen next, the month of September is your month. When it comes to your career, when it comes to the other areas of your life, all of that kind of falls into the background, Libra, as your romantic and private life is really thriving and you're allowed to have these moments where everything else doesn't matter and you're just enjoying love, romance, and attention that's directed towards you and only you. Now, if you have any more deep and personal questions, you'd like to share your date of birth, make sure that you check out Psychic CEO inside the portal. That is where I do private readings for all of you who want further clarifications on things that came up within my YouTube readings, or you just have a random private reading question that you would like me to answer for you. I answer it by sending you the cards I received for you as a reading. Answer all of your private reading questions within 12 to 48 hours, usually within Psychic CEO. So make sure that you join as the fam has been growing. We've got over 100 members at this point. And at some point, I'm going to have to close it or make it less accessible because I can only tend to so many psychic CEOs every single day and every single month. So I'm looking to keep the family small but very strong and close-knitted, also for our live streams that are for members only. Now, my beautiful Libra baby, this is the reading I received for you. I hope that you found it insightful and that you enjoyed it. Feel free to let me know below in the comment section. And wherever you are on our gorgeous planet, know that I'm sending you so much love, and I can't wait to connect with you during your October readings again. Hello, my beautiful Scorpio baby. Welcome to the second, even more intricate part of your reading, which is based on your zodiac sign. I hope that you enjoyed picking from the 3 groups that I had for you during the intro. So now we'll get into part 2 using my self-care oracle deck, which I just published. So we've got Feed Your Mind as well as Healing Fire. Scorpio, during the month of September, feed your mind, read those books that you still have on your shelf in your Kindle that you haven't gotten to just yet, because I see what that will do is it will make you feel unstoppable. You know that feeling when you've had something on your to-do list for weeks and months, for some of us even years, and you've been judging yourself, it's been somehow in the back of your mind, and then when you finally get to it and it was actually way easier than you thought, you feel like you're on top of the world. You feel like you're unstoppable. You feel extremely strong when you get to the things that you've been procrastinating. And that's what I see here. And that's what I see here for the month of September for you. Next up, we have got hydrate yourself. My gorgeous Scorpio, you are a water sign, but are you dehydrated right now? Are you actually lacking hydration? Are you actually lacking some water, some moisture? Because now it's time for you to hydrate yourself. Now it's time for you to make sure that you're staying refreshed. If you're watching this reading right now and you're feeling slightly dehydrated, go get something to drink, Scorpio. No more excuses. I do also see here that in September, because you're doing so many different things all at once, your brain is using up a lot of your body's energy reserves. And that means that you have to replenish. Get the electrolytes, make sure you get some lemon in your water, take care of yourself, and also know that your hair will grow more rapidly, stronger, and in a more shiny form the more you hydrate yourself with all of these supplements, and you make sure that you actually never get dehydrated. That's a really, really bad thing to do actually for your body. We underestimate that. And I see here during date night, another reason why the universe is telling you hydrate is because you're going on a lot of date nights in September. So whether you're single or in a committed relationship, know that your dating game is active. You're going out, even date nights by yourself, okay? It doesn't even have to mean that it's always with another person. And if you're drinking non-alcoholic or alcoholic beverages that aren't just water, which I see you doing here, that means that even more so you will have to replenish yourself once you get home and in your day-to-day life, because you're having fun, you're having the best time, you're going out, you're feeling like the main character, and that's awesome, Scorpio. It's about time that you did that. But that also means that you have to make sure you spend enough time replenishing yourself. Soft, smooth, silky skin. Make sure that your skincare is actually consisting of products that are not filled with toxins, that are not filled with things that are hurtful to your skin, harmful to it. If you have products that are filled with perfumes and scents and all of these chemicals, it can actually be that your moisturizer is more drying than it is hydrating, that your face masks are more drying than actually helping your skin. So it's important here within soft, smooth, and silky skin. Consider also making masks by yourself, even just oats and honey, for example. Using that for a very nourishing type of face mask is a way in which you can create something from scratch. You save money as well because it is far cheaper to make it yourself. You're going to have fun and you're doing something that's genuinely good and healthy for your skin. You know what's in it, 2 ingredients, and it is actually a way in which you can treat yourself. Dry brushing, moisturizing with luxurious oils, natural oils is one thing that I'm getting here as a message. And within temperance, this is a month of pouring back into yourself. You've been pouring out, you've been pouring into everyone, you've spent a lot of money on everybody else. So Scorpio, the month of September is a month for you to pour back into you. It's a month for you to get back everything you have been pouring outwards, and not getting back in this vindictive, like, oh, I need to get it back type of way. But no. You're just pouring back into yourself because you love yourself, because you care for yourself, because you want to make sure that your cup is actually filled. Next up, we have got the sun. So one thing that I can see here within the sun is that September is actually going to be a very favorable month for you. The sun represents positivity. The sun represents abundance. The sun represents you having the most amazing time during September, feeling like your life is on track. So Scorpio, this is a highly favorable, healthy month for you of upgrading and improving your life. The Queen of Cups represents you, as the Queen of Cups is the queen of the element of water. As already mentioned, as a Scorpio baby, you're a water sign. As you can see here in the Queen of Cups, the queen is in her own bubble, her own divine space. You're being completely authentic, virtuous, and yourself. And this just feels like such an amazing you month, Scorpio. And having September be a month that feels authentic to you and like your energies are supercharged means that anything you touch turns to gold. Anything you attempt ends up being very prosperous, because you just have that energy about you of everything that you attempt ending up being a win. Now here within the Earth Walk, one thing that I can see is that there's this reorientation. There is this want and need to return back into nature, to return back to a place of being in your natural habitat. And this natural habitat and back to nature, we already spoke about that within soft, smooth, and silky skin for you as well. Wanting your skincare, your beauty regimen to actually be aligned with how your ancestors would have done their beauty regimen. So very natural type of products, 1, 2, 3 natural ingredients, really knowing what you're putting in your body and on your largest organ, which is your skin. And I do just want you to know here that what that also means is you're naturally healing. This is a natural healing path, a natural healing month. Even natural remedies for other concerns that you might have, like for example, a rash, a headache, an upset stomach, feeling kind of antsy, using natural plant-based remedies and natural remedies straight from the earth in order to create wellness and well-being, because there's no point in trying to heal when you're just adding toxins to yourself and to your life. Within moon casting, I see that for Scorpio, you are doing a lot of dream work, a lot of magic in your sleep during September. I know this sounds woo-woo, but literally as you're sleeping and dreaming, you're processing your days and you're finding solutions and the best ideas. A lot of pioneers of humanity had their best ideas come to them during sleep. That's exactly what I see for you here as well, Scorpio. And keeping a pen, paper, a journal next to your bed so you can write things down as soon as you wake up is strongly advised right now by the universe, by your angels, because you will have some of the most fascinating ideas, especially during the full moon in September, and life-changing ideas that are not just going to affect you, but actually your family's future as well. Next, we've got the Two of Thoughts, which is the Two of Swords within the traditional tarot. The Two of Thoughts represents air sign energy, as the Suit of Thoughts means everything in the mental realm and communication. The message we've got here is, to be honest, I don't know. The Two of Thoughts and the Two of Swords, which are the same card, what they mean is that you're at a crossroads. You're not sure where to go. You're not sure what decision to make. There's a lot of this indecisive type of energy in the air that I'm seeing here for your career. I see that you're having so much fun personally, privately, also on your health and fitness journey. But then when it comes to your career, there's a little bit of this apprehension. There's a little bit of this holding back. There's a little bit of this feeling of not being sure what you really want to do. Ooh, and we see exactly why in the next message we've received for you, Scorpio, because we've got the Two of Vibes, new career, who this. So it is really a big shift that's coming towards you in your professional life that you didn't expect. And that's making you feel a little out of place, a little like this new kid on the block, and you're not sure if you're doing things as well as you should. You're feeling a little bit uncertain. I see here that you are not 100% sure whether you want to stay here forever. The message I'm also getting, Scorpio, is enjoy the ride. We've all been there. We've all been the new kid on the block, either if you've changed schools midterm or you've been in a new job position, job place. What's the point in feeling out of place or feeling nervous? What has that ever helped accomplish, right? So explore this new career. You're going to be more creative than before. And just know here that it's leading you to the path you're supposed to be on. As I see here within the Hermit, more off the grid work is meant for you. As a Scorpio, you're very intense, you're very magnetic and powerful, but when your social batteries have run out, you need time to replenish, you need time to relax, you need time away from other people. You can't constantly be around a group of people. And the Hermit shows that in September, going off the grid is extremely healing. Even just turning off your internet for a couple hours, not being on your phone or on your laptop for a couple hours, extremely necessary, extremely healing. I want you to know here within the Hermit, taking time off the grid, off social media, off the internet is the best thing you can do for yourself, Scorpio, and will also help you to see things from a perspective where you know exactly what path to take moving forward for first-time home ownership. So owning your own home, it might be very off the grid, the first one, but also an investment, a property investment, where you are able to make passive income because you own an income generating asset, which is allowing for you to have passive income without needing to put in the work. So basically you making money every single month in your sleep without doing anything. And I want you to know here in the Nine of Swag that this is what you're working towards during the month of September. So this is a month in which you're getting that sorted out, you're getting paperwork drawn up, you're going for more viewings, and you are creating the type of life that you always dreamed of, but we're not 100% sure when it would happen. But in September, you're taking huge strides forward. Give yourself a facial. Did we not talk about literally doing a face mask, right? Literally making your own. So either booking a facial, a professional one, especially if you have been experiencing some sort of roughness on your skin, pimples, breakouts, just skin that doesn't make you 100% happy, and you want the glass skin, you want the smooth skin, you want the perfect surface. Literally book yourself a facial. And if this is something that right now it doesn't feel comfortable, it doesn't feel good, which sometimes you have to challenge yourself out of your spending comfort zone. And it's not that we can't afford it. The thing is, often we just don't feel like we're worth it subconsciously. And overcoming that and booking a facial for yourself, going to the facial, enjoying it, is one thing I can see here for you, Scorpio, during the month of September that you're called to do. And if it's truly, really uncomfortably out of your budget, again, there's so many recipes how you can make your own facial at home, enjoy, and it's probably even healthier and better for your skin than any of the fancy schmancy things that you see out here. And then follow up with a brain dump. Follow up by writing down everything that's within your mind, all of your thoughts, writing them down in order to free yourself. Often we have so many different thoughts that can cause anxiety consciously and subconsciously, and you're asking yourself, why am I anxious? Why am I so all over the place? Why don't I feel 100%? Well, it could be because you're ruminating the whole day, because your brain is active the entire day and you kind of feel as though everything is just too much. You don't know how to alleviate the stress. Well, just writing it down on a piece of paper, getting it from your brain onto a piece of paper, and then being able to just leave it there, not having to manually remember your entire to-do list, but know you have it written down somewhere. And also seeing it, physically seeing it before your eyes can help you to feel like, oh, you know what, it's not that bad, or it's not that many things that I need to tend to. I don't know what I was ever so worried about or afraid of. That is what I see happening here for you when you actually do the brain dump, Scorpio. So don't skip out on it. Don't be lazy. Don't procrastinate it. As soon as you've received this reading, is actually the perfect time for you to just do the brain dump so you're completely free for the month of September. Now, my beautiful Scorpio baby, wherever you are on this planet, know that I'm sending you so much love. If you would like further clarification of the month of September, you have more private reading questions, you want them to be based on your date of birth, check out Psychic CEO, which is my private reading portal and also my online coaching space and tarot space. I do lives every single month. You have access to hundreds of tarot card readings that you can't find anywhere else other than within Psychic CEO. We are a community of people who want to level up spiritually, financially, mentally, physically. We've got challenges going on constantly within the Psychic CEO. I'm active every single day answering your private reading questions, and we get to connect and support each other on our journeys to becoming the best versions of ourselves, because often what is missing on your journey to success is not the willingness, it's not you wanting to get there, it's not the energy, it's not the intelligence, it's that you don't have community, you don't have support, you don't have direction. And that's exactly what Psychic CEO is designed for. We're at over 100 members at this point, which I'm so proud of. And at some point, I am going to close the portal because I answer your private reading questions every single day. So there's only so many Psychic CEOs I can tend to. So get in before the portal either closes or I increase the price. Now is the best time. Don't say I didn't tell you so, Scorpio. And wherever you are right now, know that I'm sending you love and light. And I can't wait for us to connect during your October readings. Hello, my gorgeous Sagittarius baby. Welcome to the second, even more intricate part of your reading, which is based on your zodiac sign, for us to figure out exactly what's happening for you during the month of September. So if you're looking for clarity and guidance, and you would like to feel a little less anxious about what's coming next, this is the perfect spot for you to be in right now. So let's figure out what's happening for you, shall we? First and foremost, we've got the Wheel of Fortune, as well as the Seven of Vibes. I see a very unapologetic type of approach to investing your time and energy and also your finances. Here within the Wheel of Fortune, as you can see, we've got this Bitcoin investment, and the Wheel of Fortune is actually traditionally in tarot a symbol of good luck and good fortune. And here within the Seven of Vibes, we've got sorry, not sorry. You know how you want to invest your time, your energy, your finances, all of your finite resources. You are investing how you want, whether that is going to school, whether that is a coaching program, whether that is investing in your looks, whether that is investing in a vacation or a new home. I just want you to know here, the unapologetic approach of doing what feels right for you during the month of September is what will give you the best fortune, is where you will invest in stocks perhaps, and you will have a large return because you're in complete alignment with the energies of abundance. So unapologetically be yourself, Sagittarius, during the month of September, and listen to your own gut feeling. Next, we've got the Queen of Thoughts. Look at you, independent woman. The Queen of Thoughts is basically the Queen of Swords in the traditional tarot, and the Queen of Swords is the queen of all things in the mental realm. Everything that has to do with your thoughts, your mindset, your communication, and the unseen. What we've got here is some strong Libra energy. You rule your own world and your own empire. The independent woman energy is the energy of someone who can do whatever they need to do for themselves. You don't need anyone to look out for you. You don't need anybody to give you unsolicited advice, especially not when it comes to your fortune, because you have been independent for a while and you don't need to prove a thing. But beware, Sagittarius, in the 10 of Vibes, you don't want to get burnt out, because at times being this independent, making the big decisions, trusting yourself, can sometimes lead to you feeling burnt out. And the 10 of Vibes also corresponds to Sagittarius, quite literally. You can see it here in the top left corner of this tarot card. So make sure that you are indulging in self-care during the month of September to avoid burning out, to avoid a feeling of fatigue that will take longer to come back from. And to figure out what type of self-care you should do, we will be delving into this part of your reading with my newly published self-care oracle deck for busy souls. You can find the link to it below in the description box. Now let's see precisely what the universe needs you to know. So we've got time out in nature. Sagittarius, this is self-care. This is recharging. This is reconnecting with who you naturally are. And we've got soft, smooth, silky skin as well. In order to get soft, smooth, and silky skin, of course, you need the vitamin D that your body naturally craves. Being outside in the fresh air, breathing deeply. But also remember here, Soft, smooth, silky skin means that you've got to take care of your skin in a way that your skin responds positively to. For some of us, it's using natural oils and moisturizers that we get from a whole food store. For others, we like to get professional facials done, or even a facial with a dermatologist or an esthetician. I want you to know here for you, Sagittarius, that it's important you take care of the biggest organ on your body, which is your skin. And when your skin is feeling soft and smooth and silky, you know that that is a reflection of what's going on within as well. Furthermore, do a brain dump. It's time for you to take everything that's in your mind right now, dump it in your journal on a piece of paper so you can let go of about 75% of it. Often we hold on to things mentally and they cloud our judgment. They drain us of energy because it's like you've got an active to-do list constantly in your head. And when you constantly have to keep tabs on this to-do list mentally, it takes away a lot of your energy. And a lot of your energy is actually used by your brain. This is scientifically backed. So what you're going to want to do, my Sagittarius baby, is to take that pressure off of your shoulders, do a brain dump so you know everything of your to-do list is in one place and you can just tick it off, and you don't need to, on top of doing, keep tabs on what it is that still needs to be dealt with. Manifest a trip. Now, Sagittarius, you're looking out of the window of an airplane. You're manifesting a trip. Now, the manifestation aspect of this is the fact that this trip is all paid for. This trip is a trip you did not expect. This trip is a trip that comes with an upgrade, that comes with an unexpected portion of feeling, oh, wow, I am really abundant. Not only am I independent, but all good things happen to me and for me as well. So it is a further manifestation of abundance, of good luck, of more of the resources that you desire. And we've got this sorry, not sorry energy for everyone who's going to the back of the plane, because you've manifested being in the front of the plane. So let's move more deeply into your reading, Saggy. All right, look at your magic carpet. If that does not resonate in complete synchronicity with manifesting a trip and being on a plane, I don't know what will. The Chariot is a tarot card of knowing your direction that you're going in, and being on this magic carpet means that you can get there far more quickly than on foot and than you expected, because the magic carpet takes you anywhere. Whereas being on a plane takes you to an airport, the magic carpet takes you wherever you desire to go. So that means when it comes to your life and the aspects of your life that are most important to you, in love, your career, as well as your health, yes, you will need a little bit of willpower to program yourself as to which direction you'd like to go in, but do know here within the Chariot that once you've decided, it's simply happening. The Priestess is a symbol of illumination and knowledge. There is a piece of information that is going to be given to you during the month of September that you didn't expect, and it will be a huge epiphany and aha moment. That will be the deciding factor. It gives you direction as to where you want to travel and what you want to do next in your life. I do want you to know here that this piece of information will come to you as you're out in nature and as you're doing your brain dump. An email, a text message, a phone call that is completely unexpected and confirms where your life is going next. And I do want you to know here within the Priestess, it's what you've hoped for, it's what you've prayed for, and it's going to be as though a huge weight has finally been lifted off of your shoulder of an unknown decision of where you're headed to next and where you want to settle down in your life, especially professionally speaking. Next up, we have got the Secret Garden. Look at you in Child's Pose. Child's Pose will be part of one of the workouts, one of the relaxation and stretching sessions that you'll do with yourself during the month of September. But what the Secret Garden is also representative of is you planting new seeds. So you've got some hidden dreams that you haven't told anyone. And now it's time for you to plant the seeds for those hidden dreams to come to fruition. Don't tell anyone you're doing this. You're planting seeds for a business venture that is top secret. And you're planting seeds in your private life as well that you want to keep secret in order for the manifestation to be as clear and potent as possible. Because again, remember, you don't need other people's opinions. Next, we've got harmonics. Now within harmonics, we've got this vibrational medicine. This may sound a little bit spiritual woo-woo, but trust me, this will all make sense in just a moment. Now, harmonics show that when it comes to the moon phases, you quote unquote vibrate differently than during full moons and new moons. And now is the time for you to pay attention to your emotions during that part of your cycle and the moon's cycle. Perhaps full moons are very overwhelming for you and actually you need more sleep. Perhaps you notice that your pets, other people in your household, are a little restless during full moons, and you already know to budget in some lighter days around that time of the month. Whereas being strategic and using your own observations as your very own vibrational medicine, you're administering your very own medicine that you've created for yourself, whether it be additional naps, whether it be taking more magnesium or zinc supplements, more electrolytes, whether it be coffee is allowed on some days and during other cycles of the moon you energetically don't need it. Listen to your body. Within duality, remember, this and that can be true. You can be a kind person while still having boundaries and setting them and standing on them. You can also, for example, be someone who does not need anything to push them, who doesn't engage in having any types of substances, but perhaps every now and then, yeah, you do feel like a coffee, even if it's a decaf and it's just for the taste, or every now and then you do feel like a glass of wine and you just have it because you know that duality can exist in life. You can be a fluid person who, yes, as a whole, perhaps you're not addicted to or dependent on any type of substance, but every now and then you just want to have fun, or you want to feel a way by going out to the movies, by going for a walk in your city, by perhaps investing in a massage. Maybe you're not the biggest self-care queen, but there are some phases where, yeah, the duality can exist, and some weeks maybe you are a self-care queen, and other weeks perhaps you're an independent boss. You are a gift. This is a message that you needed to receive, that you needed to hear. Sagittarius, perhaps you needed to receive this and you needed to hear this because as of recently, you've been doubting your gifts and whether you are a gift or not. Perhaps recently you felt as though you're a visionary that is misunderstood, but stepping into your light means also realizing what a gift you are and what a gift that it is to be surrounded by your light, to be surrounded by the fact that you're such a multifaceted being and that you are someone who is extremely driven, open-minded, and you're always on a quest. That's what I'm seeing here for you. Sagittarius, there's a new quest opening up in September. I mean, you've always got a main quest and then you've got little side quests going on. So your main quest might be what you're doing with travels or your professional life. And then the side quest could be creating the best love life possible on the side, meeting your soulmate, becoming the best version of yourself. But maybe the main quest is also just you right now. Just know here your quests are interchangeable. Your main quests and side quests can be changed at a whim whenever you desire. But the most important thing for you to do to not lose focus is to set goals. Setting goals will allow you to quantify the shifts that you're making and see how your inner journey is creating the outer world of your desires. So set a goal, like for example, if you want to start your own YouTube channel, by when you will have your first video filmed and published, and also set a date for the next one. Perhaps you want to start your own Patreon because you've got art, you've got something to offer your audience and you would like to monetize it. Set a date by which you've decided the price point, you've decided what it is that you're going to offer. Moving to a new city and traveling. set a date by which you will have booked your flight to this place you've never been to before. And remember, change doesn't just happen. You have to carve out the change. Within the Emperor, I'm getting this divine masculine energy of doing. You are attracting more doing energy into your life, just like this Emperor, someone who is blonde with blue eyes, someone who has a very icy gaze. And because you're someone that kind of scares away people who are insecure, the only ones who are left to speak to you, to come up to you, to want to have a conversation with you, yeah, they are the Emperor energy people within our society, because everyone else just doesn't measure up to your energetic standard and to who they really need to be to talk to you without being extremely fearful or insecure in themselves. And I see here within the Five of Bottles that at times this can really cause some friction points for you, because you are only able to connect with other people on such a deep level who just get it. And at times that can feel as though the pool is small. At times that can feel as though perhaps you need to change something. But remember here in the Queen of Knives, which is basically the Queen of Thoughts, the Queen of Swords in the traditional tarot, right? We already received her here, the independent woman. Remember, the Queen of Knives is independent for a reason, and that's because she doesn't wait, she doesn't rethink her own decisions, she doesn't question herself. She knows that her mind is sharp, so are her actions, and that she must be surrounded by equal individuals, not people who are just followers or who become extremely insecure around her. So remember the solidification of your Queen of Knives energy and how intelligent that you truly are. The month of September is going to allow you to shine in the best possible way with the decisions you'll make to invest in yourself and your future with the highest possible returns. Now, my absolutely stunning Sagittarius babies, this is the reading I received for you. If you've got deeper questions about what you received within this reading, perhaps you've got another question about love or something that came up within your prediction, check out my Psychic CEO portal below in the description box. We've got over 100 active members already, and I might close the portal soon because you have unlimited access to private readings every single month. And the community is raving. The community is pumping. Every single day, members and myself, we're posting new posts and challenges. We're doing readings, and you're also invited to exclusive lives, which I host that are only for my psychic CEOs. So check it out below in the description box before I either close the portal to any new members or the price increases, as I would like to make sure all my existing members get as much of my psychic attention as possible. My gorgeous Sagittarius, wherever you are in this world, know that I'm sending you so much love, and I can't wait to connect with you during your October readings. Hello, my gorgeous Cappy baby. Welcome to the second, even more intricate part of your September prediction. We are going to get into your reading. I hope that you enjoyed the first portion where you got to pick from the 3 groups that I introduced you to during the intro of this video. I'm just shuffling your tarot deck so we can move into the second part of your reading, which is what makes my reading approach so personalizable and accurate, because 2 or more parts of yourself are being represented and chosen by you to listen into. So it's like I'm right here with you doing a reading for you IRL. So if this is your sun sign, enjoy. If this is your rising or moon sign, Cappy baby, enjoy that too. So we've got the Knight of Vibes as well as the 7 of Vibes. I see this very sorry, not sorry approach to life from you during the month of September. You don't care about what anyone says about you, especially the services that you offer. I'm getting life coach vibes. I'm getting coaching business. I'm getting your own online services where you offer something that is not tangible, that you are able to gift another person to make their life better. Now, whether you've got a 9 to 5 and this is a side income that you're creating, or whether you want to make this your full-time jam, I want you to know here, Cappy, Be unapologetic, because that's the only way that you'll stand out in the way that you need to build community and to build yourself up to be this business person that you want to be, to have multiple streams and to be financially secure. I see here within the Four of Fields, now's a time for you to binge watch educational content. There's a lot of it on YouTube. I've even got a second channel. It's called Vanessa Psychic CEO, where I also teach you and mentor you on how to build your own online business in the spiritual realm. Just know here, the Four of Fields is a time of secluding yourself from too much going out, not because you're in hermit mode, but because you're investing your time in yourself, because you're investing your time in your business, in the things that you want to create, in the parts of your life that you want to grow, that you want to be really successful at. And I see here within the 10 of swag, that's exactly what you're starting off doing during the month of September. You're starting to build generational wealth. You're not waiting for anyone to hand you anything for free. You're not waiting for anyone to take the lead. You know that if you want to create generational wealth, especially if you don't already come from generational wealth, you have to be the one to start off the positive habits, and you have to be the one who leads the way on this. And I see here within the Emperor and the patriarchy that yes, you could fight against the patriarchy, but why not outsmart it? Why not use everything that you know about our patriarchal society and use your natural given talents, gifts, the fact that you're good with people, that you can soften individuals who otherwise would be hard-headed business people. What if you can use all of your skills in order to create a life of softness and generational wealth for you? What if here within the Emperor and the patriarchy, instead of fighting against it, you work with it until you're in your position of power, and then you do whatever the F you want. I also see here in the King of Fields, we've got this stay-at-home dad vibe that's going on during the month of September, where you will be meeting a stay-at-home dad that is a stay-at-home dad by choice because of the generational wealth. That inspires you. You want that for your babies. You want that for your future. You want that for your family. A man that helps, that stays at home, a father figure who has time for the kids, not because they are in a feminine role, but because they can do whatever they want, because they have this wealth that they've built and it's generational, and they will be handing it down to their kids. So the Page of Swag. Next up within the Page of Swag, we've got the personal trainer. So not only are you seeing how generational wealth can be built, but you're also seeing how people who are wealthy, they invest in themselves and are not ashamed or afraid to do so. They may not always scream it from the rooftops like we see some people doing on social media all the time, but they definitely do, and they take their health extremely seriously, and they take advice from professionals. Yes, they may scroll Instagram or TikTok, get some healthy recipes from the interweb, or try out something that they've seen online, but they take their health so seriously that they get yearly checkups for either dentistry, for blood work that they get done. They get checkups when it comes to other things like their digestion. If their skin is acting out, they go and check with a doctor. They don't wait until things get worse and more expensive. And they invest in personal training. They invest in some sort of health and fitness. So surrender to the fact that this is meant to be part of your journey, Capricorn. You're a very hard worker. You're very dedicated. You're an earth sign that people can rely on. But it's also time to clear the air around the myth that you were in of not investing as much in yourself as you really want to. Let it go. Let those thoughts go. Let that energy go. Don't let that rest and reside on you, Cappy, all right? Break free from it, especially if it was passed down to you by parents who were already kind of cheapskates or cheap on themselves in areas where it doesn't make sense. And there's this saying that goes, I'm not wealthy enough or rich enough to buy cheap, because then I've got to buy twice. Think about it. If you purchase, for example, a very cheap sweater made of synthetic fabrics For one, it's not going to look as polished, so you're not going to make as good of an impression in that turtleneck, for example, if you're going to a job interview, and you may not get the job of your dreams because you didn't feel as confident, you were sweating, and that made you speak less confidently, you stuttered, the things you said weren't as on point. You may think, oh, the sweater doesn't make a difference, but the sweater influences your behavior. If you're in these synthetic fabrics, you don't feel like it's fitting you in a flattering way, you don't feel comfortable in it, it does affect a lot more than we think, the stuff that we wear. Now, it can affect you in so many different ways, and you'll probably have to throw it away after 1 or 2 washes, maybe a few more, but you'll never be fully happy with it, and then you'll have to buy another one, and more clothes, and more things in general. Whereas if you get one high quality sweater that's maybe 3 or 4 times the price of a cheaper one, well, in the time you would have had 3 or 4 or 5 of the cheap sweaters, you'll just have that one high quality one that perhaps you can even keep a lifetime. It doesn't even have to be expensive. You can thrift these things, because guess what? The most high quality clothes, they end up in thrift stores because, well, they're high quality. They can last forever, and it will be fitting to your body. It will look flattering, it will look high quality, you will feel high quality, and you will behave high quality. And when you behave high quality, you attract high quality experiences for yourself into your life. Next up, with the Mystic Key, you are really understanding how investing in yourself is very important across the board. You see that it's important for you to unlock the key to your highest potential yourself. You don't wait to make X amount of money to then invest in yourself or to then feel good. You feel good about yourself now. You invest in yourself now in ways that you can, and you just see how wealth and abundance and care continues to amass around you, and more doors open up here within the Mystic Key. Because who isn't drawn to someone that's confident and that loves themselves? Next up, we've got the golden hour. My gorgeous Cappy, during September, you will make a lot of golden hour memories. This is a very positive sign that during golden hour, you will have good things coming towards you and happening for you in September. Take photos, make videos. This is an unforgettable time. And we also have the sun that is reflected on what looks like a sea or an ocean. So you will be near a body of water during golden hour, having dinner at a yacht club, at some sort of get together, a party, and you will be meeting some very interesting people who will greatly inspire you. Now, duality tells us here that it's time for you to not put yourself in a box the way you may have tried to in the past. Now, you can be kind and still have boundaries. You can be generous and still say no to something that doesn't feel good in the moment for you to give. You can be intelligent and at the same time goofy and want to sometimes not have to always be the smartest person in the room. You can be hardworking and take time off for yourself and relax. Embrace this duality, because that is what creates feeling balanced. Balance and equilibrium, those are the key words within the duality card, and also temperance. So not feeling like you have to go to the gym 5 times a week or you're a failure. You have to get the 10,000 steps every single day. Otherwise, oh my goodness, that's terrible. You haven't reached your goal. Goals are here to motivate you, to keep you disciplined, to keep you going, to have something quantifiable to work towards. But just because you didn't reach a certain number doesn't mean that you are any less worthy of the things that you desire or that you have failed. We're going to move into this a little more deeply with my new self-care oracle deck for busy souls that I just published. You can find the link in the description box. It's on Amazon within the US. And the message you're getting here is to journal things out. Journaling is cheaper than therapy, and dare I say sometimes more effective, because you can journal exactly when you need it, and you're able to keep tabs on yourself and go back and see all of the posts that you've written. And also paint, all right? So my Cappy baby, if you have not painted in a long time, or even since childhood, you're like, oh goodness, I have not even painted since I was a kid. Getting into that energy, painting again, being creative, It's very healthy for your soul. It's very healthy for your body and your mind. Paint and get back into that childlike type of energy during the month of September. Make a day, it could be like a Sunday afternoon, where you say to yourself, you're going to have a big piece of paper. Maybe you're even going to buy 1 or 2 painting supplies, things, but you probably already have things at home that you can paint with or create art with. Maybe you even have it from your kids or from kids that are around you, so you can just borrow it. You don't need to get a whole kit just to paint for an afternoon. But just see how therapeutic it is when you do this, how relaxing that it can be. And within mantra chanting, I do also see here that chanting over and over again the positives of yourself during the month of September will elevate you to a level that you think to yourself, come on now, can mantra chanting really do this? Yes, Cappy, that's why you're receiving this message. When you immediately, when an unwanted or negative thought about yourself comes up, you immediately change it into a positive. You immediately say something great about yourself. You change the frequency in your body, and you never allow it to go low. You never allow it to go bad. You never allow the frequency of your mind to drag you down or put you in a position that you don't want to be in. You never allow yourself to be a loser. And by loser, I don't mean it in a high school type of way, but you never allow yourself to make life harder than necessary. Let's move a little more deeply into your reading. We have also got the 4 of Swords. I do see that the month of September will require some solitude, some healing time from you, because honestly, Capricorn, your batteries for being social, they burn out very quickly these days. The 4 of Swords shows that you sometimes just need to be in your own thoughts, because this might sound a little self-absorbed, but those are at times recently what feels like the only intelligent thoughts that you're surrounded with. You have a lot of people you're dealing with, especially with work, who are not very well thought out or well educated. But I do see here within the 2 of Cups that what you can rely on is a love life that's fulfilling. The 2 of Cups is the most positive, prosperous card when it comes to romantic love. So if you are in a committed relationship, spend more time with your partner, because that is really where the fun is at. That is really where the best time is at. Paint with them, do the painting with them, spend these sunset moments with them, okay? You're gonna really, really enjoy. Another thing, if you're single, the 2 of Cups shows here that you would rather be alone or just with one special person that's in your life in September. So there is someone that you're romantically interested in, and you would spend time with them instead of anyone else. So the entire world is just annoys you and too much, but there's this one special person, basically. Let's move a little more deeply into your reading, shall we? Next up, we've got the Queen of Wands. Now, as a Cappy, you're an earth sign. The Queen of Wands is fire sign energy. I do see here in the Queen of Wands, there is like a mom figure, someone who is older, who's already had kids, who is very fiery. They're generous, they're tenacious, and with them you can discuss your battle plan and your game plan for basically taking over the world by outsmarting the patriarchy like we have here within the Emperor. And you can do this in any area of your life. Like, for example, if you are a woman who identifies as straight, you can marry a very powerful man, and that can be you overcoming the patriarchy, because then you can be in his ear, especially if he's, for example, active in politics, something like that. You can be in his ear to actually make the things that you want come to fruition more easily, like rights for workers, for women, for people with a disability, for example, helping animals, like all of these things. Why work so hard against a patriarchy when, if you're gonna be with someone anyways, you can just choose a powerful person who can help you on your life mission, and you'll have a lot of things in common because, well, you'll have a lot of interesting topics to discuss. Why not win in every way? I do see here within the 5 of Wands that you're realizing there was so much opposition that you unnecessarily dealt with and allowed in the past just because of ego, just because of pride. And you're like, what did that do for me anyways? And you're talking about it with the Queen of Wands, and you're having these big epiphanies and aha moments where you're just like, you know what? Why play life on hard? Because you don't get a medal at the end of the day or at the end of your life for having played life on hard mode. You don't get a medal for struggling, especially not in love. You don't get a medal for struggling with a man. You will perhaps even have that person built up to then go and give everything you wanted to another individual. So don't make yourself suffer unnecessarily, especially not when you're with someone else. Spend time out in nature, my beautiful Capricorn. That's where you recharge, and that is where you become the best version of yourself. Go on walks, spend time in nature, meditating, just sitting on a beautiful park bench and watch people walk by, and tend to your plants during the month of September. Mind your own business by doing these self-care tasks, because they are deeply healing. They remind you of the fact that yes, you're independent, but why not just spend time in nature during the day, then at a desk working hard if you can? Why not spend your free time tending to your plants because you built a business that serves you? You work as much as you want and when you want, and you also married someone who is extremely well off or very ambitious, and you have a lot in common, and they are carrying their own weight. You don't have to carry the weight of everybody. Now, my gorgeous Capricorn baby, this is the reading that I received for you. Make sure you check out my free downloadables below in the description box. And also, if you have more deeper questions about your love life or something that came up within this reading, you can ask those within my Psychic CEO portal. That's what it's for. So you can have a personal reading based on your date of birth, based on something that you want more information on that you received within this reading. Our community is buzzing. There are new readings every single day that I do because I'm in the community every day. We do challenges. I've got lives that are for my Psychic CEOs only, and we learn manifestation together. So this is only for those who are serious. This portal is for those who are spiritual, who love tarot, and who want to truly level up their lives. So that's below in the description box if you are interested. And if our journey together ends right here and right now for today, know that I'm sending you so much love. I can't wait for you to have an abundant month of September and for us to catch up during your October predictions and horoscopes. Hello, my gorgeous Aquarius baby, to the second, even more intricate part of your September reading. I hope that you enjoyed picking from group number 1, which makes up for the first part of your September prediction, as we'll now delve into all things Aquarius related. So you are either an Aquarius in your main zodiac sign, which is also known as your sun sign, or you're an Aquarius rising or moon. That's why you're here, and we're about to figure out what's happening for you in September. So we've got the Two of Wands, we've got the Hanged One, and one more card that's revealed itself, which is the Five of Cups. So I do want you to know here within the Two of Wands that you are achieving something very independently of your family, of your partner, of friends. Like, this is an independent person achievement moment. And I see here within the Hanged One, you never thought that you could be this strong, and it's like you're shocking and surprising yourself. But Aquarius, we knew all along that you are 100% independent, rebellious, and when you want to do something, you make things happen. But here within the Hanged One, I just see this is like a transition from a time where you thought you couldn't be as successful financially, where you felt like you are still a child and not an adult, where you felt like you needed your parents' support and help, to actually realizing, wait, I don't actually need anyone. Like, I am a fully grown adult now. And for some of us, this happens at 20. For others, it happens at 30. And for another group of people, it happens at 40 or even later. And we're not shaming the time frame. This is just like your emancipation in September. The Five of Cups tells me here You've been avoiding this moment because, in a way, from September onwards, it's like nobody can tell you anything. You are so fierce that when people try to play as though they're the prize, you're just like, okay, leave then, because guess what? I've survived all these years, all this time. I've somehow been adulting without your help. Trust me, I don't need you. Goodbye. And I see here within the Four of Cups that you are really reevaluating every single person in your life and their purpose. And as crazy as it sounds, even friends and family that you've had for a long time as close parts of your life, even they aren't safe, because you're asking yourself, okay, is this person making me feel more confident, more independent, more like myself? Or do they just want to be with me when it's convenient? Do they just come and hang out with me when they need advice or when they need help or when there's something I can do for them? So September is really a month where the other signs need to watch out, because Aquarius, you are just cutting people off if you feel like it's necessary, if you feel like it is 100% like valid to do so. So the Three of Thoughts shows you're being too real in September, almost too real for yourself, to the point that you're getting a little emotional in September. And this is not something that happens as often for Aquarius. So the Three of Thoughts shows us here that literally you're going through weeding out your social life completely. And then the Knight of Vibes, you are really vibing with the life coach lifestyle. And some of it can be cringy, and some of it you'll find that really resonates with you. Maybe the Tony Robbins kind of life coach vibes really resonates with you. Maybe it's a different type of coach or just mentor. Jim Rohn is, for example, one. David Schwartz, The Magic of Thinking Big. We've got Les Brown. There's so many different sources of motivation. Also, David Goggins is a huge one. In the Page of Vibes, you're listening to some house music, okay? Some playlists without any type of vocals or lyrics. You're just in your vibe of elevating. You're listening to motivational tapes, podcasts, YouTube videos, and even, for example, Chill Step. That is something to type in YouTube and see how like philosophers mix Chill Step. That's my favorite one. And it's a mixture of different philosophers such as Ram Dass and so on. And it is on a beat. So you can listen to spiritual as well as uplifting words, and then also have that over a beat. And when you're just studying, cleaning your home, doing things for yourself, you are actually not listening to anything that has a lyrics in it. You are just chilling. So let's move a little more deeply into your reading. We've got the Nine of Vibes. I do see here for Aquarius, when it comes to work, you are on edge. And that's also why you wanted to get rid of anyone who doesn't really support you 100%, who doesn't make your life easier, simpler, more to the point. Anyone who makes you overthink, you don't need that, because you have a lot of pressure with your work things, with everything that happens in your laptop and behind those screens. The last thing that you need is anyone in your private life who's stressing you out as well. So this cleanup has been like a long time coming. And I see here within the Three of Feels, you are instead planning couples costumes, how you're going to dress up for Halloween in October. That is more what you're concerned about, how pets are going to be dressed up. You are about the house vibes. You'll be going to a party where they are playing a lot of house music too, where they've got this house DJ. And in a house, like literally at someone's home, a house DJ, very exclusive party. And I see here within the Three of Feels, doing a couple's costume with someone that you're seeing is your sense of being romantic. It's for you, it's goals. For you, it's really fun. And I want you to know your nature of not being shy and just asking for what you want, that is really serving you here. I see that during the month of September, without a doubt, you are in a place where your confidence level is on another high than it's ever been. People notice it, and nobody really wants to mess with you, honestly. And I see here that you're also adopting a new crystal. And this is from my new self-care oracle deck for busy souls. It's linked below in the description box, by the way. It ships within the US. It's on Amazon US right now. I want you to know here in Adopt a New Crystal that for you, you are adopting a crystal because you're getting one as a gift. You are not buying it, you are adopting it like a little baby, like a pet, like a dog, like a puppy that you're going to take care of because you're going to have it around you. You're going to cleanse it. It's going to be on your bedside table. You might put it in your bag, in your wallet, have it with you in your car for its protective energies. You are adopting this new crystal baby. And we're also doing a trip down memory lane. So during September, going to your parents' house, looking at old photos from you as a kid, that is one part of September that's going to feel very, in a way, like memorable, because you haven't looked at that in a very long time. You haven't really taken a trip down memory lane in a hot minute, my gorgeous Aquarius. And so this is going to be fun, insightful. It's going to have some eye-opening moments where you're like, right, I've changed so much. But the change has made you stronger, wiser, more confident. And we also have an ex that is making a reappearance during the month of September. Now, healing from past heartbreak takes time. Be patient with yourself. If you still think about the ex, I do strongly believe energetically going back to someone is not usually the best idea. I want you to know here that what your guides are trying to say to you is to take your time to detach and to heal, and that the ex will make an appearance, right? Tarot is a tool for self-development, growth, reflection, and to see different paths that you can take. But at the end of the day, the choice is yours. And remember, destiny will unravel itself, and your destiny is already written. Now, the reunion with your twin flame is a destined event, and there is someone who is right for you, romantically speaking. And there is no way you can twist and turn things with your ex. They weren't for you, and that's it. They never will be. The person you are destined to be with is someone who you will meet through a predestined event. All right, so there's no way to avoid it, and it is happening for you. So stop delaying it by paying attention to a dusty ex. Next, we've got the quest. Now, Aquarius, you're always on a big main quest. So that could be changing the world, building a portfolio of your own of income generating assets. Maybe it is climbing the corporate ladder at your job, you know, having multiple streams of income. You always have like this main quest, and often it's very career related. And then you have a couple side quests, which I love about Aquarius because there's always something going on with you. So within the quest, I can see here there is another quest that's opening up in September for you, another little side quest that you're going on, another goal that you set for yourself. And it is definitely part of your non-settling rule, your non-settling goal. And I see here within the Mystic Key that you've realized people are actually not like mysterious or surprising or that interesting. Most people, they work in patterns. If they do something one time, they'll do it again. And you also see how some patterns go hand in hand with one another. So you're learning a lot about human psychology. I see that part of your side quest is learning about signs that somebody is lying, learning more about body language, literally reading Robert Greene, like the laws of power, 48 laws of power, and the laws of seduction, I think, is another one. He's also writing this new book. I'm not sure if he's done with it, but it's going to be epic. And within the Daydream Believer, I do see here that you are the type of person who feels like if they can see it, it can happen. You can do it. And I love that about you, Aquarius, because it's true. If you can imagine it before your eyes, it can be your reality. Why wouldn't it be? Why would it be someone else's but not yours? Just think about it. Everything that someone had to imagine first, whether it's an iPhone, whether it's a piece of furniture that you're currently sitting on, whether it's the car that you're in, wherever you're listening to your reading, someone had to imagine it. Someone had it before their mind's eye, like in their imagination, all of these items before they were made by man. And before they could be made, someone had to believe that it could be made, and they had to believe in it to make it a reality, despite other people saying, oh, it's impossible, it can never happen. Not listening to that and still just doing your thing, still following your destiny, following your purpose. So that's what I see here in the Daydream Believer. And if you have any deeper questions about the month of September, check out my Psychic CEO. It could be September, it could be anything. You guys know I do private readings in there. We do members only lives every month, and you have my library of hundreds of pick a card readings that can only be found in there, all of my manifestation modules. So not only do you get private readings, but literally you get almost 500 individual modules that will teach you everything from tarot to manifesting money and love, to having our community to ask me private reading questions 24/7. And it is a party in there. We do challenges, we vibe with one another. There's always something going on, and this is really for those of you who are serious about leveling up spiritually and you need community to hold you accountable, because that's really the only way that changes stick, right? If you have community, when you don't feel like you're alone on your journey, and when you have other people to motivate you and things to look forward to, like live streams, like asking a private reading question when you're feeling stuck. So check it out. It's linked in the description box. We've already got over 100 members in there. So before I close the portal, because it's meant to be small, make sure that you join. Next up, we have got Be Assertive. So my gorgeous soul of the sign of Aquarius, be assertive. There's nothing wrong with that. You may have felt during times in September like, oh, maybe I'm cutting people off too quickly, maybe I'm too assertive. You can never be too assertive, so remain positive about that. Being assertive is a good thing. Being assertive is something that has been a long time coming. Being assertive is part of your life journey, Aquarius. Whenever you were not assertive, look at the results that you got versus when you kept saying no to what you didn't want until what you did want appeared within your life. And listen to your intuition. You have all of the answers already. You know what path to take. You know what job to apply for, what city to move to, what to do about your love life. You know how to take care of yourself. And sometimes you just need a reminder that you can trust yourself. And you can also trust if that means you're choosing a new direction. In September, you're choosing a new path, a new direction. None of us expected you to choose, Aquarius, but it's happening, you're doing it, and you're becoming the next superstar at it. That's all I have to say for you, Aquarius. Those are the messages that I've received. I trust that you found this insightful, that you enjoyed this two-part reading. Let me know below in the comment section, and wherever you are on our gorgeous planet, know that I'm sending you so much love, and I can't wait to catch up with you during your October predictions and horoscopes. Hello, my most gorgeous Pisces baby, and welcome to the second, even more intricate portion of your September prediction. I hope that you enjoyed picking from the first group, where you got to pick from the 3 different options that I had laid out for you during the intro of this video. Now that you've received part 1, which was based on one of these 3 groups that you chose, we'll talk all things Pisces and see what is coming towards you in great detail during the month of September in the most personalized tarot reading ever. So first up, we have got the Queen of Swag and the 5 of Swag. The Queen of Swag asks the question, who run the world? And that is Pisces for the month of September. As I see here within the 5 of Swag, you are coming out of an era where you felt like you were powerless, where you felt like your voice wasn't heard, where you perhaps even felt challenged professionally and financially. And now you're leveling up. Look at you bossing up in your suit. Look at you figuring out precisely how you can not only be comfortable, but affluent, and making your way from a place where you felt like you weren't sure to ultimate stability. I see here within the 2 of Fields that for Pisces, okay, there's a huge commitment coming towards you throughout September. So engagement photos means a surprise engagement, and having photos of that surprise engagement that are being taken without you even knowing. So the moment is captured right when it happens. The 2 of Fields corresponds to the 2 of Cups in the traditional tarot. And what this means is that your love life is in a very favorable place during the month of September. So your love life is going to be everything that you wanted and more. closeness and love being reignited. Reignited, especially for those of you who are already in a committed partnership or marriage, and you feel as though you wish things would start looking up again. For those of you who are single, Pisces, we've got the King of Swag, our glucose daddy that's coming towards you in a smart suit with a tie, who wants to take you for an elegant dinner in a nice location. Michelin star restaurants, 2 Michelin stars. I want you to know here in the King of Swag, this is someone who comes from a highly intellectual background, from a family of people who have studied and have a lot of degrees. So anything that you would want to do with your life that is based on academic achievement, your glucose daddy is all ears about this. So when it comes to those of you who are single, I just want you to know dating during the month of September is actually going to benefit you in so many ways, and you might end up in a relationship with someone who wants to care for you, not just emotionally and romantically, but also wants to help you in the earthly realm so you don't need to struggle. Now, next up, we've got the Hermit for you. Pisces, the Hermit is a symbol of going off the grid. Yeah, that's right. Going offline, going into a tiny house. Maybe you even find an Airbnb online that you think is very cute. It's off the grid. You get to be out of the hustle and bustle, taking a little mini vacation, and even looking at places off the grid with solar panels and figuring out how you're going to get water to the place and so on, because you're thinking of making this a more permanent or semi-permanent option on how you would like to live. Now, the Hermit in tarot means taking time away from other people's opinions, other people's voices, other people having access to you. You're going completely off the grid for at least a couple days during the month of September, because it's time for you to just hear your own voice, your own heartbeat, and for people to not have access to you, because honestly, you are way too kind and caring and giving. Yes, 4 days at least off the grid. All right, Pisces, you need this long weekend. You need these 4 days away. The number 4 in numerology is a number of stability. It is a full circle moment type of number because there are 4 different seasons. I want you to know that there are also 4 different elements, right? We've got fire, water, earth, air. So here within the Hermit, it's completely clear for you that spending time away is important during the month of September. Take the break, take the vacation. So we're going to move a little more deeply into your reading with my newly published self-care oracle deck for busy souls, because I know you're a busy soul. And within Healing Fire, doing a campfire and quite literally ingesting things that are warming, but in a healing way. So if you like spicy foods, make sure that you challenge yourself with a little bit of that extra spice, okay? Even things above sriracha, my gorgeous Pisces. If you are someone who loves cinnamon, add that even to matcha. By the way, a pinch of cinnamon and salt to a matcha with milk, even without milk probably, delicious for all of my matcha lovers. It is very unique, very much for the matcha connoisseur who can appreciate the warming properties of cinnamon, which also attracts abundance, by the way, and then the electrolyte type vibe of salt, because we need salt in order to be hydrated, especially those of us who move a lot, who sweat a lot. Next up, declutter 10 items. Yes, that is right, my beautiful Pisces. Your job for the month of September is to declutter at least 10 items. Perhaps you can even do it right now. Get rid of 10 things that you don't need and keep doing this. When you continue to do this day in, day out, all of a sudden you've only got the things that you need, and taking your backpack, taking 2 suitcases, traveling the world, or living off the grid, all of a sudden becomes very accessible because you are not so attached to your material belongings as you once were, Pisces. And I see that that is an attachment that is continuing to wither away. Next up, congratulations, Pisces. The World card is the final card of the major arcana within the tarot, and it is also the most favorable card. They say it is the best card. It shows you having everything, holding the world in your hands, the world being your oyster, basically, and you being able to enjoy this moment of being the king, the queen, the emperor of your world. So September is giving you control. September is allowing you to create the life of your dreams. And okay, we've got the Chariot as well as the Queen of Swords. Now, the Chariot shows us quick forward movement. You know what direction you want to go in, and you're taking initiative to go there. You want to create more abundance. Okay, you're taking action, you're going there. The Queen of Swords shows us you're very self-reliant, you're very independent, and you're the type of person who doesn't like to be a burden or ask others for too much help. But remember here, within the Queen of Swords, why do things slowly? Why struggle when you can just ask for help and do things way more quickly? And I understand ego, pride, not wanting to be a burden, but remember, when someone wants to help you with something, they want to, and it brings them joy. There's a lot of people on this planet to whom their greatest joy is supporting you, and it's about time you allow that energy in. And in the Chariot with our flying carpet here, I want you to know that September is going to take you places you never expected to end up in, physically, but also mentally, because the Chariot, the flying carpet, takes you places that an airplane never could. Now, within the tea ceremony, remember to stay hydrated, drink a lot of tea. I see that you're finding a new favorite tea. If you're a snacker, like I am, and you're just constantly snacking the whole day, and especially if you feel anxious or you feel overwhelmed, you tend to turn to snacking, and it's just become a habit that you don't like, not just because it's messing with your healthy eating, but also because it doesn't feel good when your body is digesting 24/7. Like, your body needs a break. Our bodies were designed to also go through phases. Simply fasting, drinking tea is a great way to curb your appetite, especially at night, and can also help you sleep more easily. And look at that. Spirit is really calling you out, Pisces. Like, the universe is trying to say to you, hydrate, Pisces. Like, you're a water sign, you're a fish. Like, how is it that you allow yourself to become dehydrated? This is your element, literally. Hydrate yourself. If you're feeling dehydrated right now in this very moment as you're receiving your reading, where is your water bottle? Where is your tea? Do a little tea ceremony, relax, put some lemon into your water, make it a moment, make it a thing, make it something that you're excited about. If for whatever reason you are not prioritizing hydration because it seems like an effort or it's annoying to go fill up your water bottle, okay, then get a fancy water bottle. Get one of those, what are these things, those big tumblers called again? A Stanley cup. Get a Stanley cup, an overpriced Stanley cup. Put some electrolytes in there. Make it interesting. Make it fun, you know? Next up, we've got the Celestial Temple. Because guess what? When you stay hydrated, your psychic abilities are on a whole another high. As a Pisces, you are very deeply connected to water, and water is the element that represents your emotions. Pisces is said to be extremely psychic. It's one of the most psychic signs of the zodiac. Why do I know that? Because I'm your Cancerian sister, okay? And we are both the most psychic signs of the zodiac. Now, within the Celestial Temple, you are uncovering some divine truths when your body is on point. So when everything's functioning well, all of a sudden everything in your life becomes clear. You start to see why certain people are jealous at your work. You're starting to see why your dating life has had some patterns of people who have just kind of used you to their advantage but didn't give the same energy in return. Everything is starting to make sense and to click, and you're seeing here within the multiverse that you are the one who can put a stop to it. So literally, like, you remember that comedy movie with Adam Sandler? It's old now, but it's called Click, where he had this remote control and he could literally click to pause on life, and he could fast forward as well. Expand your mind to the fact that you can click and you can stop the program. Like, you can pause right now if you're not happy with the results. You don't have to settle for a life that you don't want. Now, the multiverse represents quantum travel and seeing the big picture. What this means for you, Pisces, is that during the month of September, you're seeing the big picture, and you're seeing how all of your tiny little decisions have led up to the life that you've created for yourself right now. Now, that doesn't mean you're not happy with what you've created for yourself, but you're ready for the next step. You're ready to basically take on a whole new quantum level, quantum leap of your life, of your existence, and do things differently. Do things in a way that serves you more. I see here within the sacred cave, there's a lot of spiritual growth happening for you during the month of September, where you're realizing that being a pushover, being a doormat, being someone who gives to the extent that there's nothing left for you, you don't get a medal for it, okay? Nobody comes to you and gives you a pat on the back and says to you, thank you so, so much for not fulfilling your own needs and desires, sacrificing yourself for me. That usually doesn't happen. People who are respected are people who have boundaries and people who also say what they want. And saying what you want is hot, Pisces. It's sexy. It's a huge turn on, especially for romantic partners as well. I just want you to also know the king of swag. If you're already dating an earth sign who is older than you, and I mean over a decade older than you, it is sexy. It is hot to them when they just know what you want. They don't see it as, oh, they're just your glucose daddy. They see it as they're more experienced. They have resources. If there's something you want, why wouldn't they make you happy? And I do see here within the sacred cave, through introspection, through understanding that you are meant to receive. Also, divine feminine is the receiver. And when you never allow yourself to receive, something within you is out of balance. And it actually shows that there is some work to be done, because a true spiritual being can give and receive. Both should be possible for you, and you're learning that. Now, the spiral of incarnation is showing up next for Pisces. Past lives are coming up, your soul's blueprint and karmic patterns are becoming very clear. You're seeing your own patterns. So realizing the patterns of people that you attract, the archetype of friends you attract and the archetype of partners. And anything that you want to change, like you want friends who are more loyal, you want friends that you can really count on, where you never have to like second guess their motives. Okay, look at the patterns of how you behave when you enter a new friendship. And look at the ways in which perhaps you're even displaying signs of weakness and displaying signs of submission that then people who are quite dominant or kind of like sharks and predators take advantage of. Because the thing is, you are someone who's really caring and kind, so you don't think that way. But if someone senses any type of vulnerability and weakness and they are more of a predator archetype in who they are going to go for wherever they sense that weakness, whether that is you being way too nice and giving as a friend or as a romantic partner. So understanding your own personal patterns and the ways in which you give, and making sure that you're giving to those who have earned it, who deserve it, who also give back to you in a way that is reciprocal, in a way that feels fair, in a way that shows that they actually value you, and cutting off everybody else. That's what I see here for you, Pisces. That's really important and happening in the month of December. No more doormat energy, no more oversharing and overgiving. Oh, we've got the Hanged One next, which is basically the Hanged Man in the traditional tarot. You're seeing things from the perspective of now you're protecting yourself. It's not about being a selfish person. It's just like, you know what you deserve, and why wouldn't you stand on business about that? So here within the Hanged One, I'm also getting Blackpink songs and musics, especially like the Do 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 song and the, is it Pink Venom or Black Venom, and Sour Candy. Those are the songs I'm getting here within the Hanged One that you will be listening to, vibing with, and really resonating with energetically to bring out that kind of like sour candy, kind of lightning bolt energy in you. And then we've got the Star. You're a star, Pisces, in case nobody has told you this. Of course you want harmony, but also you're a star. It's time for you to take up space in September. It's time for you to renew your shining energy. It's time for you to renew your light, okay? Unscrew the old light bulb, screw a new one in. Make sure that you shine as brightly as you desire with your hobbies, with your work, with the outfits, with how you're showing up, with sharing your opinion. And know here within the Star that this shows there's a light at the end of the tunnel for anything that you have been struggling with up until the month of September. And you'll be able to solve, to excel, to grow, and to become more successful, more in tune and in alignment with your personal path in this life. So Pisces, if you have any more questions that have come up throughout your reading, or there's something specific you want to know, check out my Psychic CEO. I do private readings in there every single day for my members in the community. You just ask your question. You get an answer from me within 24 to 48 hours usually, sometimes even more quickly as I'm in the portal every single day. You get invited to exclusive lives that are only for my Psychic CEOs. You're part of challenges, and you have access to over 100 pick a card and tarot reading videos that aren't available anywhere else, and also a library of over 485 videos that can't be found anywhere else on manifestation, on creating and publishing your own decks, just like I've done now with my self-care oracle deck, right, that I introduced you to during the intro, and my various other decks. I mean, this is like my 7th deck at this point. And I help you and coach you to become spiritually aligned, financially aligned, and romantically to get the life that you desire. So this is only for those of you who are serious, who want to level up, and who want to be part of a community of like-minded individuals who aren't just woo-woo, but who are really unifying spirituality and grounded strategies rooted in science to create a life that is in complete alignment and also abundance in every way. Now, my gorgeous Pisces baby, wherever you are on our beautiful planet, leave a flame emoji below in the comment section to let me and others know that you are here and that you're a Pisces and that you watched your reading all the way to the end, because that's the only way that anyone would know. And wherever you are in this world, know that I'm sending you so much love, and I can't wait to catch up with you during your October horoscopes and predictions.